Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Very nice to have your company today. We have got some very special treats. Shall I say the word very one more time? Well, it's very nice to know that you've tuned in today because we have got some amazing deals for you. In particular, as we have advertised, everybody's talking about it. The first time we've ever done anything quite like it. We have got for you an exclusive Jadeite showcase. First time in my history of working here, and I've been here since the year dot. This is the first time I've ever done anything like it. A Jadeite showcase coming your way at 10 a.m. It's been advertised. I know a lot of people are excited about that. Jadeite coming your way at 10 a.m. Brand new deals, things that we've never seen Jadeite do, and we've got it all going on for you from 10 a.m. You have to be prepared for what is going to be one of our biggest shows. In 1 hour, we are going to cram in some of our elite gemstones, and according to some of the biggest professionals in the jewelry industry, this is the gemstone for 2017. It really captures the essence of quality. That's to come your way, so Jadeite from 10 a.m. Make sure you set your alarm clock for that one. Just instantly, I'm sure you'll have gone, hang on a minute, Vix, you're talking about Jadeite, but hang on a minute, Vix, what here have you got? I have got for you the most audacious deal for your spotlight event. I mean, seriously, this is the big one. This is the showstopper. This is the one-off mega deal. I can't quite believe it, but I am going to say one thing. 164 centimetres of genuine pearls coming your way. Could we top ourselves with anything more than Jadeite? Well, I think we probably have with this here deal. Yes, we're talking one heck of an opportunity. 164 centimetres, that's over 1.5 metres of feature pearls, genuine pearls there, nothing but the real deal, genuine pearls coming your way. A very big deal offer. Now that's going to be in the 11 o'clock hour, so be prepared for that deal. But what's happening before that? So we've done 10 a.m. We know that's the Jadeite showcase everybody's been talking about. We have got 11 a.m. We have got our big pearl deal of the day. But to top it off, before that, we have got for you a feature kit that you are going to adore. And to top it off, before even that, I've got for you an early bird special. And what a special it is. Something that the moment I say the words is the moment that they're going to disappear. I'm going to just say you can't pre-order. It's coming up in about 25 minutes time. 25 minutes you need to be prepared because the early bird offer, I will just give you a I'm not even going to say the words because I think if I say the words people are going to try and pre-order. I'm just going to show them and then you'll understand why these are going to fly. I'm not even going to say the words, but take a look. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We have got for you a fantastic, I'm not even going to say them, I'm not even going to mention them, we shall say nothing. We literally shall say nothing other than check it out and it's going to be yours. Without a pre-order, you're going to have to be prepared at 8:30 for those to fly, absolutely fly. And I have to say, we have got some mega deal offers, some big treats. We've got a lot of inspiration going on today as well. We've got some inspiration from a very special lady, a lady who, well, we haven't worked together since 2016.
Oh, it's been such a long time.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, I'm really excited today because the jewellery you've made, just take a, can we give just a little sneaky peek of the jewellery that we've made? Just take a look at this. Ooh! We have got for you some incredible treats. And the lady who is going to inspire us today is the lovely Sue. So you have outstripped yourselves with this quality of jewellery.
Thank you.
Can I just say to everybody who's looking at this jewellery now, this, each piece, £3.56. Oh, don't you love it when it's a good deal? But before that, I have got a very nice way to begin a show, I believe, because this is one of my all-time favourite bracelets that we've ever had in our Jewellery Maker vault. One of my all-time favourites, because this is not just a bracelet, this is a feature bracelet. Sterling silver, luxury finish with your rhodium plating. You have got here over 5 grams of silver. Now that, for a bracelet, to be honest, 5 grams for most of us, that's probably a whole suite of jewellery. A bracelet, a necklace and some earrings would make up that type of grammage of silver. A luxury look. I mean, look at the kudos you've got from the impact on the wrist. This is not a flimsy-flamsy look, is it? This is a bold statement look. And if you're looking for that bold statement, and maybe just adding on a nice charm, something personalised to create something special from the jewellery that you want. And I think the nicest part about this, the hard work's been done for you. The detail is already there. 5 grams of silver is already there. 5 grams of silver. That is a luxury look. It does have an extender chain, as you can see there, which will facilitate easy wearability. It also has that little additional charm which gives you the seal of approval. Can you see that it's got that 925 stamp? 925 means 92.5% pure silver. That essentially means a guarantee of sterling silver. Now 925 is essential for you to know that you've got the kudos of sterling silver. That stamp is giving you that guarantee. Lots of places these days will say sterling silver, but actually won't give you that seal of approval with the 925. And it really, in the jewellery industry, the only way that you should be talking about 925 sterling silver is if it has 92.5% pure silver base, and that's your sterling silver setting. JM, just to finish off, so you've got our seal of approval on this fantastic bracelet. A luxury look with the extender chain. You've got there 7.5 inch with an additional inch extender, which just gives you much more freedom of selling your jewellery to those who, you know, perhaps you don't know the wrist size and you want to have that flexibility. Or for yourself, I always think to myself, whenever I'm wearing my jewellery with different outfits, it's nice to have for your thicker jumpers and your cable knit, it's nice to have that more freedom to wear your bracelet over your jumper rather than under and hide it. It's a big feature look, a big feature look. Kim's saying, Kim, my lovely producer, has just said, get on and research the price of these elsewhere. She's just, go on, do your research. She says, please go and have a look at the price that you could be paying for a bracelet like this. A charm bracelet in particular, Kim's saying, you could hand over a lot of money, you know, for the likes of adding an infinity charm, you know, adding in the decorative detail of a charm, just or personalise it, you know, add your own personalised charm alongside the extender chain. You've got the freedom to be able to create a really exciting look here, a luxury look is what I'd say. 5 grams of silver, no. See, that's already incredible, isn't it? To get 5 grams of silver, do you know the price of silver at the moment is just, if you compared from last year to this year, the journey that silver has been on in terms of its pricing is extraordinary. I can't quite believe that I'm going to say this, but $17.95 is not the price you're paying for 5 grams of luxury silver, finished with your rhodium plating, which just gives even more significance to the beautiful shimmer of quality. What? I mean, really, for my mind, stick a 0 on the end of that price. I mean, literally, stick a 0. £100+. You could hand over. Some of the big boutique jewellers these days will create, you know, charm bracelets, significant feature charm bracelets like this, and charge over £100. I know that because I'm a price researcher. I love to see what's going on elsewhere, but the reason that I like to look is because I like to know what kind of deal I'm getting here. For £12.95, 5 grams of silver is not a laughing matter, is it, Sue?
No, not at all. It's amazing, and it's just such a beautiful, substantial, but still delicate bracelet. It's beautiful, it really is. And I mean, 5 grams of silver in a bracelet, it's amazing, isn't it?
In a bracelet?
It's just...
Literally, I think most jewellers these days would offer you a suite of jewellery for that kind of amount of silver. They'd happily extend it that far. And I think what makes it so nice about this look is that 5 grams of silver looks great, but it feels great. And there is a difference, isn't there? You know, when you know something's not just looking good, but it feels good. Jewellery's not for me. It's not just about the way it looks. For me, it's about the way it feels.
It is, and you know, it feels substantial, and the quality of the finish as well, with the extended chain and with the charm on it. I mean, to put the 925 silver on that heart charm, it's just, you know.
It's just that seal of approval, isn't it?
Yeah,
and I also think if you are somebody who's going to sell your jewellery or give it as a gift, you know, something like this, to have that stamp of 925, it elevates, doesn't it? It gives your jewellery kudos. And I think often is the case when you say to people, and I do this, oh, I make jewellery, I think people have a certain expectation of potentially a lower grade quality of jewellery that I'm producing. I mean, you're working with a precious commodity of sterling silver that elevates your jewellery from homemade to handmade, and that really does make a difference.
It makes a huge difference. It
An
really
amazing
does. Professional
opportunity.
finish.
That's it, professional. That is exactly the word. If you do want to join us on this deal, there's a lot of silver going on there. That's 5 grams of silver for just £12.95. And I think really this is just the beginning, because we have on top of this quality of chain, we have got the opportunity to be able to bring you some gorgeous infinity charms. Now, I have a little bit of a thing about these, because there's something really special about this symbol, because there's no end and there's no beginning, and there is beauty and the significance and the symbolism in these charms that I think we can all connect to. Infinity charms. Take a look at this. Now, the beautiful thing about this is that the relevance of the infinity combination of this wonderful no end and no beginning charm can be perfect, absolutely perfect, to add that individuality to your jewellery, but it can also be perfect as a symbol to perhaps offer as a gift of love to friends and family. It can be the opportunity actually to create something really different and unique. Perhaps you're looking for more of a Celtic feel to your jewellery. You know, the infinity design in Celtic jewellery is probably the most prevalent feature in symbolism, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I think in some ways, to just get that established style, whether we're going down the Celtic route, you could actually interlock these and create a multiple infinity style. Or if you just use these as individual charms, perhaps it's a gift that you give, you know, to your partner or a loved one or a family member or a friend, and you're handing over this as part of maybe the bracelet. You're just adding on that little charm and just giving that representation of everlasting love. You know, what a beautiful way to represent that in a very classic style in this sterling silver setting. For me, the infinity charm can be so much. It can be symbolic, it can be a feature of design, it can have a Celtic style to your jewellery. There's so much potential. I'm not just offering you one charm though. Oh no. We are getting right now 5. Now, this is why I was wondering if you could actually play with the charms and interlock them and perhaps create a multiple style like this. Let's just put it together, see if I can put it together. See, I probably can't. I mean, I had this really great idea that I was going to be able to interlock them. I had this thought that I was capable of that, but I'm obviously just not capable of it. But I was just thinking, interlocking, because you're getting 5, you could actually really play with these. You could add layers, you could add textures, you could create, you know, something a little bit, maybe add some jump rings to then extend. You could use them as links.
Well, you could use the jump rings to add them together, and they could be the centre of a bracelet.
Oh, literally, could be almost like a bow.
In a line, yeah.
And then or if you were using, because these are sterling silver, use all 5 of them, and you could do an infinity bracelet.
You could, absolutely.
You just link them with a few jump rings.
Yeah.
An infinity bracelet. I like the idea of that.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, Oh, I really like that idea. This is really quite incredible, the price we're about to do, because I'd be comfortable with these charms selling individually at this price point. These are sterling silver, let's not forget. You're getting the luxury of sterling silver. Would go very nicely if you've just got the bracelet. We're going straight down on the price tag. 5 infinity sterling silver charms, and all for one price. You're never going to believe this.
Wow.
6.9, that is genuine. Now, even Kim, my producer, has just claimed that that is bonkers. Now, for Kim, who we know is a little bit of a price maverick, to say that that's bonkers, that's fair to say that that must be well and truly bonkers. It's £6.95. And you see, the thing is, Sue, is that just one of these can take your jewellery to a different level of quality, can't it?
Because, I mean, they're substantial and they're nice. They're nice big links. So you could easily just use one in a bracelet and it would just be absolutely fantastic. It would just really, I mean, you could hang it off the bracelet that we just did a minute ago.
Yes.
You could hang one of those off the middle of it and it would slide along on a jump ring, and it would just be beautiful. It would just be an extra,
just an added
extra detail.
Yeah. And you have got the little stamp just here. It says 925, and that just gives you that symbol of again, the seal of approval, the quality that we're offering you. If you do want to join us on to gone deals like this, you can't afford to miss out on £9. They're probably £6.95 is all you pay. See, even £9.95 would be a good price, wouldn't it? £10,
yeah.
That's a great deal. Less than £2 per charm.
Yeah.
But no, not today. Not today. Not with our maverick. Now, this is going to be a serious on and gone. Not even do I need to pick this up and then take a breath. I need to not pick it up and just prepare you. I have single quantity figures on this next deal. Everything I'm offering is in this deal. If I had more, I'd offer you more, but I don't. So please be ready. Are you ready? Are you? First time I've ever seen this gemstone in this shape, and what an amazing, what? Oh, they are just amazing. How do you fancy your skulls of lavakite? Now, I was reckoning these were labradorite when I saw the labradorescence. Lavakite and labradorite are very similar gemstones. They have the same aesthetics. It's just that obviously lavakite, as you can see, has got a much darker, much more stormy cloud quality to it. But you do get that shimmer. You do get, if I just show you this one as well, you can see that you have that aesthetic quality. Excuse me. Amazing quality. Right, I'm not going to put the graphics on straight away. I'm going to give everybody the same chance to get hold of these. Now, I'll show you how many you're getting, because you're not getting 1 or 2. You're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You're going to get 15 individually hand-carved skulls. 15 for one price tag. Now let me remind you, the quantity in stock, we don't have anything other than single quantity figures. If I had more, if I could go to the vaults and I could get another 20 or 30, I'd get 20 or 30. I don't have that freedom, unfortunately. So all we have is what is available on this one deal. If you want to join us when the phone lines are on, as soon as the graphics come on, the web is also accessible to this deal. Are you ready for this one? 3, 2, 1, we're on. Okay, fastest finger first. Prices straight in on this deal. Oh, that's £1 per skull. Think of the craftsmanship, the hand-carved qualities that you're getting. I love the fact that you've got all of that shimmer and sheen against that almost jet black texturing. $14.95 is all you pay. Who's going to get it? It's single quantity figures. It will be a wipeout deal. It literally will be on and gone mega deals like this. And as I say, I wish we had more. Kim says that she would love to have multiples of this deal, but we just don't have it. She said she'd buy it for herself, to be honest. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's a free phone number that you're dialing at the bottom of the screen. Alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. And if you're heading out and about today, but you don't want to miss out on the big deals, don't forget we've got a big big showcase of Jadeite coming your way in the 10 a.m. hour. And if you're heading out but you don't want to miss out, then we do have a fantastic Jewellery Maker app, which means you can download. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Congratulations. So whichever way you're going to do it. And I have to say, the Jadeite showcase, it has been advertised, and there is a lot of people who are preparing themselves for that showcase. It will be a busy hour. We've got some big deals. I mean, some really big deals to fit in. Talking of big deals, do you fancy 164 centimetres? That's over 1.5 meters of pearls. If you do, this is your deal of the day. It's a bit of a spotlight deal of the day, really. It's a big show offer, and it's happening at 11 o'clock this morning. Before that, though, let's stick with our sterling silver qualities. Wow, that's a lot of sterling silver. Now that is a lot of silver for a pair of it. Wow. You know, we're not holding back, considering, you know, the price of silver really has just gone through the roof in the last year or so. And actually, even in the last, I'd say probably about 4 months. Yeah, it's probably about 4 months. The last 4 months. Well, of course, there's been a lot of economic changes, hasn't there? We know that obviously since the Brexit announced, the pound to the dollar has changed. We standardly buy silver in dollar, and so therefore the price of silver has gone up just for that very essence of the pound to the dollar change. And so with that in mind, we should be scrimping on the amount of silver you get in silver findings. I mean, we really should be holding back. Does this look like it's holding back? I don't think so. Hold back the silver and look in my eye. No. No. I thought that was quite good for me. I mean, look, it's not even 8:30. I thought that was quite good. You've got there the beauty of solid 925. Look at the amount of silver you're getting here. Again, let's not forget, this is simply a finding, and standardly findings, they certainly don't indulge this amount of silver on a day-to-day basis. I'll just profile so you can see the quality. You know, one of the I always think is that when you're buying a shepherd hook, you often find that the shepherd hook itself is quite flimsy, and it starts to distort in shape, doesn't it? It's quite frustrating. Whereas here, look at how solid. I mean, that looks almost like a clasp rather than a shepherd hook. It's that thick. But we're so used to seeing much more flimsy silver settings from other places. Yeah. I think because you have got the loop as well. I mean, what you only need, say, one of the pearls from our 164 centimetre strand, one pearl, and you've got yourself one exceptional looking piece of jewellery, haven't you?
You have. I mean, they absolutely anything would go with that, because the detail on it is fabulous. It's just so, I mean, it's a piece of jewellery in its own right.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like that. I do feel like that. Now, we do have coming your way in the first kit some breathtaking pear drops, and I'm just wondering, that would look nice.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That's a right size as well, isn't it? Because you've got so much silver, and you're just going to drop that single stone down. It can hold its own. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, again, I often think with the shepherd hooks that you can get elsewhere, they're often quite flimsy, and because of that, you can't really hold a larger stone without it feeling like it's going to, you know, have some kind of impact on the actual wearability of the jewellery. Here you've got the strength of the sterling silver. You've got 3 pairs in total. 3 pairs in total. Now, there's a lot of silver going on here. A serious, substantial look for the ear. A real stylish look for the ear. If you do want to join us, an amazing treat that you have. See, £5 per... But I haven't added anything. We don't have the gemstones added. But just take a look how good they look. I mean, even from a distance... see, I need these. Yeah. Oh, I like these. See, what's nice is that the loop is actually concealed. So if I just rotate my head around, can you see? Can you see the loop? I can't. Yeah. Right. So there's the loop. So if you wanted to add a gemstone, you could. You could almost do earring charms. You know, think you could just add a couple of, you know, because we do the smaller boat ring clasps. Instead of doing a shepherd hook, instead of doing a loop and adding the earring full time, what you could do is actually just add and take away, but use these as your main base.
Yeah.
So you could actually have this as a charm bracelet alternative. So you know how we like to add and detract from our charm bracelets? We like to change our charm bracelets up, don't we?
Yeah.
You know, so some days you'll have a big charm. You might do the same here. You could add these almost charm earrings where you could add or you could take away and just leave them as they are. I think they look really, they look fab.
They could be perfect for day to night as well. You could
Couldn't
wear them
it?
in the office just as is with nothing on, and then clip something on.
Evening,
Yeah.
a bit of glamour, create a nice drape.
Yeah.
Great for going on holiday.
Yeah.
Take one pair of earrings and you just take loads of little charms,
Yeah.
additional earring charms, you know, for your, you know, day wear to evening wear to heading out for a party. You've got loads of different derivatives to these earrings. I like these at £5. I don't think we need to take £5 per earring pair. Oh, baby. We're going low. Oh,
No way. Wow.
for over 5 grams of silver. As I say, there's kudos even from a distance, even from me to you on camera one. Do you reckon that's about 2.5 meters away? Do you reckon we're about 2.5 meters away? Yeah. I reckon that's about 2. Right, you can see even from there the impact that these are having. That's because there's a lot of silver. These are not your flimsy sterling silver. This is luxury sterling silver impact. I need these. I'm going to get these. I'm actually going to get these. These are perfect for me. And as I say, I'm actually inclined not to add anything. I'm inclined just to wear them as they are. That's my kind of jewellery. But actually, I love the idea. I'm going, it's my 40th birthday this year. Ooh! Bring on the celebration. I said to my husband the other day, you don't know what I've got in store. I'm not celebrating over a day or even a week. I'm celebrating all year long. And the thing is, I was just thinking, I've got a girls' trip away to Marbella. In June, and we've done it for the last 3 or 4 years. Unfortunately, I've missed because I've had children in that time, so I haven't been able to go. But we go every year with friends, and each one of us has hit 40, which is quite happily a coincidence that we're then 40 after 40. So for the last 4 years, we've been going to Marbella, and I was just thinking we go for 3 nights and 4 days, and I was just thinking how good would that be to take 1 pair of earrings, and then I just have to change the earring charms rather than having to take 5 or 6 different pairs of earrings. Perfect. I'd take 1 pair of earrings, and because we always like pack in a mini suitcase, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, take up no space at all.
Love it. I love those. I'm inclined to just accidentally leave those in my ear. I did that the other day by accident. I did then drop them off though, I promise. Okay, we have one more quick deal to fit in. Oh, you're right. Oh, Kim's just said, what about, we were talking about charms, what about get this lapis lazuli, and what about dropping one of those? Just a single drop. Just 1 single drop, because that's all you need, isn't it? Gosh, that lapis lazuli, is this dye?
That's fabulous.
This is natural lapis lazuli. Now that is, I don't know how close we're going to get, but oh man, this colour. It's totally natural.
You need one of those on your earrings in Marbella, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
I do. They're almost like little orbs. They look like little planets, don't they?
Yeah.
They look like the Earth from Tim Peake's perspective. My husband got that book. Have you seen that? Tim Peake's written a book, and it's pictures of the Earth from that. Oh, it's fascinating. These look like that though. They have that almost from there, you know, the deep blues of the oceans. It's got that depth of colour. The colour is totally natural. Normally with lapis lazuli, when you get this level of colour, you expect it to be dyed. You expect it to have had that treatment from Mother Nature's blue to then being man-made blue, but not here. This is the real deal. Gosh, that's got to be some of the finest. Could you just you just got to check. Kim's just checking the certification just to guarantee that these are totally natural, because they are totally natural. We're just checking now. We've got all of it. Yep. Okay, you get a certificate. Okay, we've got So when we buy our gemstones, if we're not going direct to the mines, which sometimes we can do, what we often do is, as we go and to specific dealers, they then have lab testing, and then we have our own lab testing to guarantee, if we're saying it's not treated, that we absolutely can give you that authority. These are with certificate. These are untreated. If you do want a certificate of authenticity, 25p, I'll give you that certificate to guarantee that as well. If you want that, then that's not a problem. But it's just nice to know that this colour is coming from the real deal. Now, you know how with the schools, we had a low quantity offer. It was on, it was gone. It's happening again. It's another on and gone limited stock offer. I know. I wish I had more once more. This is just how it is. In 3, 2, 1, as soon as the graphics come on, everybody has the same chance to get involved. $6.95. That could have said $26.95 for me. That genuinely could have said over £25 and I'd have been comfortable. I wish I had mine. I genuinely can't remember the last time I saw genuine qualities like this coming in at under £10. The quality of the blue is textbook, but it's nature's textbook. Let's not forget that there are many places these days that would comfortably offer the treated lapis lazuli, giving you that dyed colour, but not telling you that it was dyed. Now, if we have lapis lazuli that has been dyed, and we do have some in our vaults, right, we tell you that. We price it accordingly. This is natural lapis lazuli, and yet we're coming in at a price point that actually I think normally you just would never expect, even for the dyed version. A $6.95 price point is going to be a wipeout deal, and rightly so. It's absolutely flying out. We're going to be oversubscribed. This is going to be an on-to-gone deal. If you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively you could join us at jewellerymaker.com. See this quantity? This is everything we have. I have nothing left. Congratulations. We have got, I think it's fair to say, one of those deals that on the early bird, well, it's fair to say, I don't know why I said, it's fair to say that it's early in the morning, and so we know that our viewing audience is not going to be as large as it is later on. We know that around about 10 o'clock, you know, the Jadeite showcase will have probably a larger audience than we do right now. See, the thing is that if you're a savvy jewellery maker buyer, you'll tune in for the early bird. You'll guarantee that you will be watching at 8:30. The reason for that is because something special happens at this time in the morning, and we reward everybody who is watching right now with one epic, humongous offer. This is one of our finest early bird specials. We're not holding back on quantity. You've just seen how fast and furious small quantities can go out. We've got a really great quantity, which means that we can go straight down on the price tag. These have proven to be one of our most essential added to your order ingredients to your jewellery making in the last year. There is no doubt about it. Every time we put these to air, on, gone, on, gone. They're a must-have. They're one of those that you look back once you've got them and you go, why did I do without? Why did I even think about making my jewellery without having these? And it is one of those that until you use them, you don't see how crazy it is to not have them in your jewellery essentials. This finding is a must-have. Trust me, if you haven't used these yet, this is the time to buy them. This is the opportunity, and I can tell you already, I've got multi-purchasers on this. I've already got people who are buying, not just in 2s, but I've got multi-buys of 3s and 4s on this. That's because when you've got these and you've used them once, you will use them over and over again. I know Sue's giving me the nod there. These are an absolute essential, aren't they? It's quite strange because we would normally say head pins and crimp beads, those are essentials. Yeah. But I think we're starting to add these to the essential ingredient list.
Well, they are, especially if you want to give your jewellery that professional finish, to have, you know, that the whole piece of jewellery looking like it's handmade, like we were talking about before, because it really does give that final finish to your piece of jewellery, and it just makes it look so professional. And with it being sterling silver as well, if you're making a sterling silver piece, everything is then sterling silver, every last little finding.
And that's the thing is that to just get that added detail, to just get those tiny individual qualities of consideration, that's the difference between your everyday jewellery and your designer jewellery.
It does. And I mean, if you're in a market and the store next to you, they haven't used it and you have used it, yours looks more professional, yours is the one that's going to sell.
And the difference, I think, especially when we're talking about, you've just touched on the sterling silver option, you know, again, to get a finding that elevates not just to the finish, but actually also flourishes the sterling silver addition to your designs. I mean, this is epic, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
It is something that, and we never used to have these. I mean, you know, 5 or 6 years ago, we didn't have anything like this. And I think in some ways, one of the best things about Jewellery Maker and jewellery making is that there seems to be always an evolution of making things better, making life easier, or transforming our jewellery to give it that added detail, to give that final quality to your jewellery. You've got that quality here. Now you're going to get 20. Now that's really important to know, because if you are going to multi-purchase, I would say you need to multi-purchase today. These are probably going to be a one-off deal that we'll have to recommission. We probably are going to sell the whole quantity out within this one moment. If you do want to join us on this deal, you're getting at 20. Most people right now are buying at least 3. I've got 2s and 3s, I've got 4s, I've got 3s and 4s really. That's my quantity at the moment. Brenda, Diane, Eleanor, Laura, Kathleen, Susan, Lorraine already confirmed, Galenda, Veronica and Sue Ann, you've got yours. I've got Judith and Paula. Trust us, these are luxury sterling silver essentials. Now essentials these days we would have classified maybe about, you know, even 2 or 3 years ago, we'd have said an essential was a crimp bead or a head pin. But actually these days, because we want our jewellery to be more professional, this has become an essential to creating that professional quality to your jewellery.
Absolutely, and it gives your jewellery extra security as well, because you've got that, you know, it's guarding your loop, it's stopping your beading thread from fraying or from being damaged in any way. It's important.
And when you're creating your jewellery for your magazines and your editorials, because for those of you that don't know, Sue, you spend a lot of your jewellery making time creating jewellery specifically for editorials and jewellery magazines, don't you?
Yeah, making tutorials for magazines mostly, and for here obviously.
Of course, but look out for Sue's work. You'll see if you do go through, you know, if you buy any of your Jewellery Maker magazines, I'm sure you'll see a lot of Sue's work, and Sue's work has got a real reputation for finishing and quality. You're very much about intricacies of that, getting that added detail, aren't you?
And getting every little detail right, because it's important, because people actually do. They don't just throw on a piece of jewellery. They will examine it. They will study it. And if every little piece, I mean, you can make the front look absolutely beautiful, but if you haven't quite finished it right, it's just you know, it's just not there for me. And you really need to have the whole thing. And you know, because I mean, necklaces move around. You don't want those bits seen, and this is a way to hide those bits and to help you to get
almost hiding the mechanics, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
You know,
yeah. Or what it actually is doing is making the mechanics as beautiful as everything else.
Perfect.
Rather than the mechanics being not quite up to the same quality as the rest of the.
And that can make a difference between it looking good and looking amazing. Yeah. We've got a lovely message that's come in from Diane. Hi Diane, good morning to you. She says, hi all, I do agree. I made a bracelet with these and I forgot it was me who made it because it looked too good to be handmade. Oh, Diane, isn't that a wonderful feeling, though? That you can look down and you see your jewellery and take that pride in that moment of thinking, oh, I made that. Yeah. There is a feeling of real satisfaction when you've made your own jewellery and it can look that good.
And also, if you go and you find a piece of jewellery that's been mass produced and you look at it and you think, that's not as good as the piece that I've made because I've used quality findings. Whereas, you know, some cheaper mass produced jewellery They don't.
It's just not finished.
It's not.
And you've got that finishing edition. This is, I would suggest, I think for me, this is probably just as essential as your mechanics of head pins and crimp beads to get that finish to your jewellery. We're going to do something big for you today. I will promise you that the quantity that we have to allocate is really good, but I don't think that this is going to hang around for anything other than this show. I think this will be a recommissioned. I'm not saying that you won't get it back in a couple of months' time, but I am saying right now, and this is at this price point of silver that we've managed to secure. We have got people asking for a demo. Don't worry, we have got that in hand. Sue is going to demo and show you how to use them, but these are an essential finishing finding. These are a must-have. We're going to start the clock because we're on countdown. We are 60 seconds away from revealing the price point. 60 seconds away from you getting what is now, for I think most of, especially our guest designers, you'll notice a lot of our guest designers, you know, for the likes who like to bead and thread, those, you know, the likes of our lovely Linda and Sheila, who do a lot of inspirational beading and threading with not just wire, but actually with your beading threads and your monofilaments. This is a protection as well of looking after your threads. If you've done some intricate work and you want to protect your threads and your cords, this can do that. It gives you that guarantee. The jewelry you're creating is jewelry of a lifetime, jewelry for quality, jewelry and affordable jewelry at that, because we're about to show you what we can do. It's one of the biggest deals this year so far for those essential must-have findings. 925 sterling silver, your wire end tips, beautiful finishing quality to your jewelry, guaranteed. 20 for £6.95. I mean, it's a no-brainer. For those who've only bought 1 pack, buy 2 packs. For those who've bought 2 packs, buy 4 packs. For those who've bought 4 packs, have a real good think and go, okay, think about the price you're looking at here. Now remind yourself, the price of silver is changing at the moment. We got an email just a few weeks ago from our buying team saying, look, we are doing everything we can to really hold back on affecting our prices on silver, but there's only so much we can absorb on the price of silver until we'll have to start influencing our pricing coming to where. So please understand, the price you're seeing right now on this silver deal is for now. This is on this price offer only. I can't give you the reassurance that in 2 or 3 months' time that I'll be able to commit the same deal at the same price. It just can't be the way. Because this is a precious commodity, because we're working with sterling silver, which is of course affected by the markets, we have to accept the fact that £6.95 is, that's not always going to be the price that you're going to be able to pay. So please do enjoy that. Congratulations. There are queues on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number that you're dialing. Please do be patient with us. It's just an investment of your time, not your money on those phone lines if you're dialing from a BT landline. Or alternatively, you can join us at jewellerymaker.com. And as I say, don't just buy 1 pack. I think in some ways, for those who haven't seen how good these are, I think you'll buy 1 pack and then probably kick yourself that you didn't buy 2 or 3
you will,
packs.
absolutely, because you'll find you'll run out and you'll go to make something else and you'll think, oh,
yes,
I really need it now. Yeah.
And I think actually in terms of how we deal with our offers, don't forget you get a money back period of 30 days. So if you bought 1 pack, then you get them home and then you kick yourself because you wish you'd bought 2 or 3 packs, right? We can't facilitate that because this will be a sellout deal and then you'll have to wait for 2 or 3 months and I can't guarantee the price because of silver. So why not buy 3 packs now, use a pack like you would have. If you don't want to keep them, you send them back, your money goes back into your account, but at least you know you've bought them at this price and at this point while we have the freedom of availability. As I say, these are the kind of deals that will just be recommissioned, but I can't give you a guarantee on price and I don't know when they'll be next in stock either. So enjoy the deal while we've got it for £6.95. It's a serious good early bird, that one, isn't it? Now, you're going to show us with
Beading thread.
Beading thread.
I can show you with wire as well if you want, but it's exactly the same.
Now, the size of the actual wire that we'll have here can take wire as well as beading thread and monofilament.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold up because they're small. I'm gonna hold it with my pliers so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
All you do, oops, you don't drop it. That's not a good idea. Is you here we go. Take your beading thread and you thread it up through one side, the hole on one side.
Yeah.
and then you thread it down through the hole on the other side. And there is actually, in the end, I don't know if you can see that, there's a little groove at the end of the, see there's the thread, that's how it goes through.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can see that
Yeah,
against
we
my
can.
top. Yep.
That's great.
Okay, and what it does is it pulls down like that, and it goes into, there's a little groove in there, especially for your beading thread, and then you just turn it over. This, obviously you've got your rest of your work on here, or you haven't. This is where you're starting. This is how you'd start off. When you finish it, you do it obviously with your beads already on there, and then you just thread on your crimping bead, and then you just crimp it there.
Yes.
And there's the end. That is now your loop.
So instead of having what would have been just a classic beading thread loop,
instead of
you
just
now have a
having
sterling silver loop that then holds your beading thread
exactly
and protects the thread,
exactly
as well as finishing off the for the aesthetics.
It protects it from wear as well. But I mean, instead of having a loop,
great idea.
Instead of having a loop that looks like that, which is just your, and also there is also the slight danger with a loop like this that it will pull through, whereas this will stop it from pulling through because it's holding it in that shape.
Because of the ridge.
Yeah, so it's because it's holding it around that, it's actually forcing it to be, and it keeps it in that loop shape as well. There's just, I mean, aesthetically it's brilliant, but it protects your beading thread from wear, because you would then attach a jump ring on the end of there, or whatever you want to do to attach your clasp, and that's not rubbing against your beading thread. That's actually your loop at the end there is actually stopping it from rubbing against your jump ring.
Such a clever idea. You
is.
see, do you know, when we started, Kim, how long have we been here? This is our 7th year. So this is our 7th year here at Jewellery Maker, and I joined within the first couple of months of Jewellery Maker being born. And I genuinely look back and I go, I mean, that's an essential that we should have had in our, I mean, from the very beginning, because I look at that and I just go, why have we done without it for so long? We just should know. This is such a brilliant idea to really make a difference to your collection of jewellery style, but also jewellery longevity. Like for me, that just says that's going to give my jewellery much more wearability, much more style. Congratulations if you got that. $6.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us on this deal, just stay on the phone lines. We are processing your call. Good news is that if you buy this deal, then you've paid your postage and packaging for the rest of the day. You can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing offer. And the nicest part about it is that's not where we end this hour, because we've got one more extra special deal. A limited available opportunity, a real exquisite example of Mother Nature in all her glory. I can't remember the last time we brought you this shape in this gemstone. In fact, I'd go so far as to say I think this might be one of the first times I've ever seen this shape in sapphire. I mean, we've seen rounds, we've seen nuggets, we may have seen some rondelles, but I don't remember seeing this. It's almost like a rice barrel. That's the best way to describe it. It's not just a barrel, because for me a barrel is more square. These are much more rice barrels. These are breathtakingly shaped to give a totally different aesthetic to any of the other sapphire shapes that we've offered you previously. Now, once more, we need to highlight the fact that these are totally natural colours of sapphire. And when you know that 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry is treated and heated or diffused to give it colour, to get totally natural, rich blue sapphires like this. And you know, the kudos of Miss Mozambique is bordering on the Australian kudos. And Australia at the moment is rivaling the finest sapphires in the world. And the reason that it's rivaling is because, quite simply, the depth of colour, what we classify in the jewellery industry as saturation. And saturation is the depth of colour, the intensity of the colour. Think about it, how much, you know, if you've got a glass of water, and if we start to talk about saturation of colour, you know, if you add some dilutable orange juice, you might just tip a tiny bit in, right, and that would be a small amount of saturation of colour, so it'd be quite, you'd still almost get a transparency to it. So you add a little bit more dilutable orange juice and it starts to get a little bit richer, doesn't it? The colour gets a little bit more, and almost it goes from transparent, it goes to almost translucent. Okay, then pour a little bit more dilutable juice. It then gets much more intense. It becomes much more almost dramatic, doesn't it? The colour becomes more intense. It becomes more saturated. So when we're talking about the saturation of colour in sapphire, we're taking you to the full-bodied, I'd call it Australian qualities. And at the moment, the jewellery industry are spending a lot of money on the full saturated colours of Australian sapphires, and this is from Mozambique, but it certainly has got that parallel quality. Do you know that years ago, right, when jewellers couldn't afford to buy Ceylon sapphire, do you know where they went? They went to Australia, and when they went to Australia, do you know what they did? They didn't say that they'd gone to Australia, they just said that they'd gone to Ceylon. They'd gone to the best place in the world, but they'd actually gone to Australia, got the full-bodied saturation of colour like this, and then just claimed that it was Ceylon because they couldn't afford to get the Ceylonese sapphire. And the closest mark was Australia. Well, these days, Australia still brings you that full-bodied colour, but there's a gemstone location that is stepping on the toes of Australia, and this is it. Full-bodied depth of saturation is what a lot of jewellers will pay a big amount of money for, especially, let's remember, these are totally natural coloured sapphires. You know, if you go to your local jeweller's shop and you have a look in their shop window at their sapphires, I would anticipate that most of the sapphires you're looking in that jeweller's shop will have some kind of treatment to them. 95% of sapphires in the jewellery industry have some kind of treatment. Heat treatment, diffusion, anything like that. Now, that's not a negative, it's just a fact of the industry as it is. But when you've got the chance to get full saturated colour naturally, well, that certainly elevates the quality of your jewellery. This elevates the opportunity. Oh my gosh. I think that this price, this seriously can't happen again. To my expectations, this will not happen again. It is it's a commitment from us to you to get total natural luxury sapphires, a genuine opportunity here. And I know people, when they tune into Jewellery Maker for the first time, will often think that there's some kind of catch. You know, well, this presenter is saying that it's natural, but is it really natural? Well, we do offer you a certificate of authenticity as well for 25p. So if you want to have that guarantee, you want to have almost that, I guess, that reassurance, then you can get for 25 pence a certificate of authenticity that comes with your strand that guarantees exactly what you're getting. Our commitment from us to you, reality check, is that most sapphires these days are treated. We're bringing you this level of full-bodied coloured saturation of sapphire, and it's totally natural for $19.95. And do you normally walk past your local jeweller shop and see a price tag of £20 for a piece of jewellery of sapphire?
Certainly not.
You don't?
Absolutely not.
You just don't. It's a precious gemstone.
It doesn't happen.
Huge congratulations, absolutely incredible quality, an absolute treat. Now then, look, we've got an hour to wait. We're on an hour's countdown to our big Jadeite showcase, the only one I've ever presented in my time. It is the first time and potentially the only time they're ever going to let me do it, because we have got some stonking deals in an hour's time. I'm going to give you a little taster, an aperitif of what is to come. Not a pair of teeth. Come on, Kim. Come on, not a pair of teeth. an aperitif, a taster of what is to come. Now, this is a limited edition opportunity though. This is a very low stock offer. So if you do want to join us on this deal, please know you'll have to be very, very quick to confirm. This is going to be on and go. You'll understand why I'm laughing when you see the price. This is seriously going to just set you up beautifully for how big a showcase this next hour is. From 10 o'clock, you've only got an hour to wait. This is just your taster of what is to look forward to. A low limited stock offer in the luxury of your puffy pear drops. Price you should be paying is $24.95. Now, according to most jewellery professionals, this is probably the most sought after gemstone on the planet to date. This is the most, and that's global recognition. This is one of the most sought after gemstones. You've got it, and we're not even stopping at $24.95. A perfect taster of what is to come. It is an epic opportunity that we're offering you, the luxury of Burmese jadeite for under £20. It's a serious treat, the real deal going on today here at Jewellery Maker. We've got a massive showcase to look forward to in just an hour's time. According to most jewellery professionals, this is the most sought after gemstone globally. The marketplace for jade is at its height right now, and what's amazing is that if you're following the colours of 2017 from Pantone, the colour this year has been selected is called greenery. You don't get much more pure green than jadeite. Absolute nailing that colour in all its glory for under £20. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's a go, an absolute stonker of a treat. To guarantee that you're watching, make sure that you don't look away. Just don't look away for the next hour, because we've got plenty more to look forward to. We've got a kit that is going to inspire you to go for detail and to go for real texturing to your designs. We've got the lovely suit to inspire us then. Plus, on top of that, we have got for you, I'm going to put these together. Jade and diamonds are a must-have. Oh yes, I have just said diamonds. Silver diamonds coming your way. We have got a big star-buy deal on our diamonds. I have to tell you, if you're going to get jade and you're going to match it to any other gemstone, well, that is a collaboration that really does work well. We have got silver diamonds coming up in the next hour as well. So much to enjoy, so much to look forward to. And don't forget, I've got over 1.5 meters of pearls coming your way in a single deal of the day offer. It is a show you can't look away from.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Diamonds. Now, I'm a coloured diamond specialist and I spend a lot of my time researching diamonds. And what is fascinating is that the simplicity of a diamond is extraordinary. Because you know what a diamond is. I've got a pen. You know, I've got a pen. You know what a diamond is, don't you? That's it. That is what a diamond is. Sue's looking at me. You're looking confused.
I'm feeling confused.
Yes. This gemstone is just pure carbon. There is nothing else that forms diamonds other than pure carbon. Nothing else. Now you can, if you get a different coloured diamond, you can get different trace elements in a diamond. But even then, a lot of diamonds change colour based on actually the way that their cubic structure twists, like a Rubik's Cube. Think of a diamond as a Rubik's Cube. Now, you know how with a Rubik's Cube you've got 3 different layers, haven't you? And then you have it in a grid, so you can either twist it that way or you can twist it that way. Now, with a diamond, if you twist that cubic structure, and all diamonds are formed in exactly the same way. I mean, literally, they are formed identically. There is no alternative perimeters in this gemstone. It is a cubic structure, and it's a very strict cubic structure. However, Mother Nature, she rocks my world, because everything that you think you then know about that strict structure changes when she just twists. Think of the Rubik's Cube, right? And that Rubik's Cube, take one layer of the Rubik's Cube and twist it. Just one layer though, you can't twist it all, because if you twist it, then you've got a totally different crystal structure. But if you twist one layer of that Rubik's Cube, that's when Mother Nature brings out different colours in a diamond, because it actually only changes if you've got either a trace element, which doesn't happen very often, sometimes boron, etc., will trace element into a diamond. But the only other way that a diamond can change colour is if you have that little tiny twist of the cubic structure, tiny amounts, to then bring out a different quality of colour. She's amazing, Mother Nature.
She really
honestly.
is.
And when you think that it starts like that, just pure carbon, and you think, well, hang on a minute, if it's pure carbon, then surely how can it be as majestically beautiful as it is? Compression. Mother Nature again has created this gemstone in such an extraordinary environment of pressure and heat, standardly in volcanic activity, that diamonds form, and they form in kimberlite pipes. And kimberlite pipes are those pipes that rush through through with all of the heat and the compression. Now, from there, that compression, and then that heat then brings together that pure carbon and nothing else but that pure carbon intensifies to the point where this gemstone is formed. It's extraordinary, and the reason that diamonds are the most durable gemstone on the planet, the most hardy of gemstones, the reason that this is a gemstone that cuts all of the gemstones. If you ever go to a diamond cutting house, they're using a diamond to cut the diamond. If you ever go to a sapphire cutting house, they're using a diamond to cut the sapphires. This gemstone is one of the most durable, and the reason that it's most durable is because the environment that Mother Nature has created, that pressure, that intensity, that heat, has solidified that pure carbon, that's it's so solid that there's nothing to rival it. It is like concrete. It's better than concrete. It's solid. It is so structurally sound. And what's fascinating, utterly bewildering about everything I've just said is that actually nothing takes away from the pure, indulgent beauty of diamonds. So we can appreciate its durability. We can adore the fact that it can get colour by just twisting its Rubik's Cube. We can appreciate all that, but the one thing we predominantly adore about diamonds is the natural aesthetic of beauty, and you have got that in abundance in this silver coloured diamond quality. The delight of seeing each individual stone catching the light, and the reason that you're seeing so much dazzle from the diamond is because of that incredible intensity of the isometrics, that's the cubic structure, and each facet just beats the light straight back off from the surface. That's called luster. It also has the potential to have some of the most fiery disposition, so we're talking about rainbow colours that can split through this gemstone and create the most mesmeric quality. The wonderful thing about diamonds is that it pretty much ticks every single box. It's not a gemstone that you gain from one but you lose from another. There isn't a compromise with diamonds, and I love that fact. I think with some gemstones you can love the aesthetics, but there's somewhere along the lines you may have to compromise. Sometimes that might be based on its durability, its brittleness. Sometimes it can't be cut in a certain way because of the way that its complexities of crystal structure are denying different shapes. This gemstone has everything and more to offer. The luxury of owning diamonds, but not just any kind of diamonds, a huge 10-carat luxury diamond strand. A diamond can tick so many boxes. This gemstone can be so much to your jewellery designs. This gemstone can be everything and more. And I think, just going back to the very first deals that we did, Sue, if you think about that beautiful bracelet that we did at the very beginning of the show, we said all you need to do is add on just one extra detail, just maybe a charm, maybe the infinity charm that we then did subsequently, but add on one gemstone. And if you have any gemstone to add on, I think most of us would choose a diamond, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely, because there's just, even the word diamond. You have the diamond standard, don't you? It's
Yes.
it just oozes quality and, just beauty as well.
And I think we have an expectation when you say diamond of beauty.
Yeah.
I don't know whether we always do that with all of the gemstones, but with diamonds there is that instant expectation of luxury, and you have got 10 carats of luxury. And again, you only need one beautiful little diamond just sat onto a charm, and you're adding that extra kudos, you're adding that luxury element. It's meant to be the ultimate symbol of love and affection, and we were talking about adding symbolism to our jewellery earlier on. Adding diamonds is adding love. That's a lot of people. If you're handing over a diamond ring to ask somebody to marry, you're handing over a symbol of your love and affection. If you want to do that but without the connotations of getting married, married, perhaps to friends or family, you know, to loved ones, you can do that. That would be a beautiful addition. My symbol of love and affection is that I'm creating a beautiful piece of jewellery and I'm adding on a luxury item, and that's diamonds. If you do want to add that luxury of a diamond to your collection, the infinite capabilities of diamonds cannot be underestimated. Oh, no, 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 Kim. Okay, let me give everybody the warning then, Kim. If you're going to do, are you actually going to definitely do that? Right, and I'm going to give everybody, give everybody 10 seconds then. Give us a 10-second one. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Kim has just told me the price tag. This is not the price you're going, this is not, I know, Sue, don't even, Sue's eyes are just gone, what? Sue's just looking at me like, I know. That's not your price, right? $24.95 is not the price you're going to pay. So if you do want to join us on this deal, if this is going to be your offer, then please can I ask you, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to pick up the phone. You're about to get 10 luxury carats of breathtaking diamonds. Now these are the real deal, genuine diamond opportunity here. The ultimate chance to get for $24.95 is extraordinary, but it's not the price you're paying. We're about to drop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, straight down. Lowest ever. What? If you were not up the stairs round that, I'd have come into that gallery. We'd have had serious words. Kim's just gone, yeah, right. $14.95. What a Brahma of an opportunity. Now we've got multi-buyers. People who'd bought one strand are now buying 2 strands. I mean, you're adding kudos. Of course, the nicest part about this, don't forget, it is Valentine's Day in just a couple of weeks' time. And if you think about it, what a perfect way to give Valentine's jewellery the ultimate gemstone of love and affection, an amazing way to be able to influence luxury jewellery and add kudos for $14.95.
I can't get my head around it. I really can't. $14.95.
I know, not $114.95.
No, $14.95.
We should be in triple figure. I'm not joking. I think we should be in triple figures. And even that would be, what, £10 a carat?
They're diamonds.
You know, just to be clear, and Kim, you need to know, I can sell diamonds in finished jewellery, 1 carat diamond rings, I can sell for in excess of £1,000. Now, obviously, we have to accept the fact there's different grades of diamonds, right? So we have to be open and honest about that, right? These are not your VSI grade diamonds. You know, I'm not offering that level of clarity, so there's no point pretending that. But the reality is the kudos of diamonds are so elevated. Whether you're getting the highest grade or you're getting the luxury of these beautiful silver diamonds, you're adding diamonds to your jewellery for $14.95.
And they're beautiful diamonds as well.
Oh my life. I'm actually going to buy these because not so long ago, I bought all of the girls from Marbs who were going to Marbs with me. Oh, if anybody's watching, look away. If my friends are watching now, look away because I don't want you to know this. But I bought them all an ankle bracelet, right? And I've got a little disc, and so I'm going to stamp, you know, some initials on for each of them because we've all got little nicknames that we go out for a bit of fun, right? And I'm just thinking I wasn't going to add anything else, but for $14.95, how lovely! Like a symbol of friendship, I'm going to give them diamonds just as a little addition to their ankle bracelet.
Perfect.
Oh, please leave me at least one. I'd love this. I'd love to have these and add diamonds to my friend's jewellery. Diamonds, luxury opportunity there, $14.95. An amazing price point. I mean, actually crazy price point. Enjoy it, really enjoy it. Congratulations, Susan. Oh, look, the phone lines are just heaving down those lines. But congratulations, Barbara, Sheila, Sherry. Congratulations, Linda, Nicola, Marianne joining me. I've got Glennis and Moira and Joy all being successful. Congratulations to you. Right. This next deal, you've just seen we've just done diamonds for £15. But that was not an attractive face to pull now, was it? Note to self, don't pull that face again. But But if you like the idea of getting more for your money, if you like the idea of getting diamonds for £15, then how about this for getting a great deal? How do you fancy creating this look for £3.56? That sounds amazing to me. See, already I'm going, what? And if you're watching for the very, very first time, what a brilliant way for us to introduce ourselves to you here at Jewellery Maker. This is why loads of people tune into Jewellery Maker on a day-to-day basis for this kind of a deal. We're offering you the chance for you to make your own jewellery that looks exactly like this for £3.56. So if you like the look of that for £3.56, how about then creating this bracelet for £3.56? Luxury cuff bracelet. I mean, this is real finesse to your jewellery, and we're adding gemstones of high kudos. We're luxuriating in blue and pink opals. So we really are talking about, but £3.56. Like that? Good. That's not where we're stopping. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go to the neckline again. How about this look for £3.56? And if you think about what £3.56 is these days,
Doesn't buy you very much, does it?
it doesn't.
No.
I tell you what it doesn't buy, which I got quite a surprise at. It doesn't buy an interior design magazine that I went to purchase the other day. £3.56 was not enough. You bought a sandwich for £3.99, Kim's just said. Where do you buy your sandwiches? Were you eating gold? Oh, that posh. It was a very posh supermarket.
Oh.
If you want to pay right. Okay, £3.56. That you could either make this piece of jewellery for £3.56, or you could go to Kim's posh supermarket and buy a sandwich.
No, you can't. Not for £3.56.
No, you can't. Not for £3.56 because their sandwich was £3.99. Yeah, you'd need to go through your shrapnel in the. Have I got it? Do you do that sometimes?
Twos and ones,
just
yeah.
wait, just a second. And you're digging through your pockets. And you're saying to the kids, "Check in your pockets, kids. Have you got 5p? Mummy, I've got 10p. That'll do." Take it. Makes me sound like a really bad mum, doesn't it?
I've done that.
I'll take your money, child. £3.56 for this bracelet. £3.56. Oh, that looks like the infinity charm. You could add on a little detail of the infinity charms that we were doing earlier on.
You could,
and you could just do
absolutely.
that as a little charm at the back. If you wanted to add on one of the little charms at the back. We did these infinity charms. Anybody who missed out? We did infinity charms earlier on. Absolute steal of a deal that we did. I don't know if I've got any left in stock. Oh, they're going to go in the bottom of the screen. Ah, Kim, you're good. Oh, there you go, your infinity charms. You've got 5 of these infinity charms for £6.95. And actually, you've got the infinity cuff bracelet that Sue's made as your inspiration. And you could just add on that added detail, just as a little added almost decorative detail. £3.56. £3.56 is all you're going to pay per piece of jewellery. Do you like what we're looking at so far for £3.56 each? I think that's pretty amazing. What about this? See, this is my kind of I'd wear this every day. Literally, I'd put it on and I wouldn't take it off. I love the fact that you can take just simple style, but for £3.56, even in an everyday jeweller shop, I don't think you'd pay £3.56 for such a good-looking bracelet. Do your own research, of course. Please do your research. We encourage research here at Jewellery Maker. We love hearing what you find out about the prices of your local jeweller shop. Final deal for £3.56. And I guess in some ways, for those who are watching for the very first time, this is the kind of design you could easily create. And I do promise you, it's a very simple. We offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. With that free purchase, you also do get that step-by-step instruction. Plus, you also get to join us at our Facebook, Jewellery Maker Facebook, where you get an amazing a community of support as well to create your own jewellery just like this for £3.56. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exceptional. 6 exceptional pieces of jewellery. I thought I was thinking, have I counted that right?
Earrings as well.
I was thinking, I'm sure there's 7. There is 7. How about making a nice pair of earrings as well to get this whole look? £3.56 per piece of jewellery. I think it's fair to say that even those earrings not even slightly look like they should be at £3.56. We're creating impact jewellery here with the perfection of your blue and your pink opals. You have got the luxury of your featured gemstones, plus on top of that you've also got your wire, which of course is going to facilitate all of these pieces to be made by yourself. The luxury of this opportunity is that you have got a combination. You've got 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4 mil wire. So you've got 10 metres of each, 30 metres in total. And every one of these pieces, as you can see, has got that element of that silver wire that really makes a difference. This is probably our most popular wire. This is probably the most popular gauges of our most popular wire coming together. 0.8, 0.6 and 0.4, allowing us to enjoy the structural qualities of the 0.8 and the more flexible qualities of the 0.4. Top it off with this design of gemstone combination. The pinks and the blues are just, gosh, that's a very long strand of your rounds. That is a series. So you see you've got rondelles faceted in the pink. You've got these beautiful drops of your blue opal. But how about also, what a length of pink opal. You've got here a 48 centimetre. Okay, you've got nearly half a metre of your pink round opal. Nearly half a metre of your pink opal. No wonder you've made so much jewellery.
I've got some left over as well.
And you had left over?
I did.
Well, that doesn't surprise me now. I've seen 40. That's nearly half a metre of pink opal on its own.
And they're beautiful as well.
They are. They're
They are
pure
so-
pinks, aren't they?
So soft and delicate.
You've got this powder blue beautifully mixed with these baby pinks. There's a real dusky femininity to the qualities that you're going to be able to create from this jewellery. A real showstopper of a gemstone combination with the wire. You're getting this whole combination. Now don't forget, you've just seen 7 amazing pieces of jewellery. Each one of those pieces could be made by you for just £3.56. What does that mean this kit is? It means it's a serious steal of a deal. That's what it means. The price you should be paying on this kit is £42.20. We're about to price slash straight down. £24.95, £3.56, £3.56, £3.56, £3.56 for each one of those incredible looks. And I think one of the nicest parts about this kit is that you've got the inspiration from Sue's jewellery, but actually the opportunities of the different qualities, plus nearly half a metre of your rounds in your pink opal. Undeniably impressive combination. And actually even just that bracelet of just the silver wire, that in its own right can stand on its own, can't it?
Absolutely. You could wear that, like you said, you could wear it every day. You could just pop it on and wear it. And in fact, you could, gents could probably wear a bracelet like that.
Yeah, I think it's a unisex piece.
Yeah.
I do think it's got that quality. It reminds me of almost like, you know how you see gents with the copper bracelets, don't they? It's you could almost see that working alongside those kind of styled bracelets. If you do want to join us on this deal, £24.95, and we're really showing you the capabilities, the real capabilities of this luxury look. It is £3.56 per piece of jewellery. And I know a lot of people are responding to the detail that you've put into your jewellery today, Sue. And actually that's one of the nicest parts about this kit, is that it's really going to facilitate detail.
Yes, very much so.
The design of the gemstones.
Yeah, the 0.4, because they're delicate, they're small, but the rounds are graduated. So you've got the bigger ones if you need the bigger ones, but you've got those small delicate rounds, and the faceting on the rondelles is beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's just and you've got the contrast of the pairs.
And I think one of the nicest parts for me is that actually on their own, each piece has its own merits of style, haven't they? But you could add to them as well.
Absolutely.
You could really facilitate more detail,
Yep.
more style. And we actually do have something that might look rather nice to add to it. And I'm just wondering
wow.
if
Very
you...
beautiful.
in fact, I don't even have to ask the question because I know you're going to love this.
Yeah,
I'm just going to grab my tweezers just so I can get my fingers out of the way to show you these alongside, because I can imagine.
In between.
Yeah, sit it, or just sit it here.
Or in between each.
Oh,
each
you'd
link.
use them as links.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd look amazing.
definitely. It would.
Oh, that would look incredible,
It really would.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
Or you could, like you were going to, put it just in the
Yeah,
crook.
because you said use them as links, and
Yeah.
then I was thinking you
Yeah.
meant to put them almost as centerpieces between each arc.
That would work
so
as
that
well.
they have well, you're going to have enough to be able to do both. Actually,
Yeah.
you've got 10 pieces, so you could actually do both on this. So you could break up the arc and just give that detail there, or you could use these to then just link each one of the sections together. These are going to look exceptional as an addition, aren't they?
They're absolutely
The
stunning. I love them.
beauty of the moonstone is undeniable when you see it as a close-up. There is so much schiller.
Wow.
You know, the thing is, I've just put this against my finger and then my head's just gone,
Ring.
I mean, I've got to do that, haven't
Yeah.
I? That's going to look fantastic. And you've got some of the silver wire left, you
Yeah.
said, at the end of all of the pieces that you made, you still had wire left.
I have.
And actually, with that wire, you just need a little bit of perhaps even, doing a little bit of weaving
Yeah.
to create a nice band. And hey presto, you've got yourself a real high-class looking piece of jewellery.
We have.
These are all bezel set rainbow moonstones. Oh, by the way, you're getting 10 of these. Let me just quickly get those out so you can see them all. All 10 that you have here, all 10 available. If you do want to join us on, the schiller on each one of these is absolutely textbook. I mean, it is fantastic schiller. Look at that. I mean, it is exactly what you want it to be. I kind of feel a little bit bad that we didn't give you these to go in that necklace, because that necklace really would lend itself to this link. Right, if you're going to get this look, now Sue is going to give us a tutorial on how to create those fantastic links that we're seeing on that centerpiece necklace. So those of you who are asking how did she create it, don't worry, we will go through that. But if you want to just add to Sue's necklace, you could do so. 10 of these sterling silver bezel set moonstone for just £17.95. I mean, if you think of these as rings, I mean, that's £1.80 each.
Oh, that's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, and then just add in the silver, and really the silver's pennies, isn't it, in comparison?
It is.
You're looking here at a real feature offer. £17.95 is all you pay. I love the fact that every one of these, and I'll show you them all, every single one of these has got that same equal quality of schiller. There's not one that I'm picking up just to show you the example of how it should look. I'm showing you that every single one has got this amazing moonstone sheen. In fact, it's called moonstone for its aesthetic lunar-like qualities, and you can really see that quality coming through. These are real textbook luxury stones that we've got in this sterling silver bezel set style. And if you do want to join us on this deal, just £17.95, working out at £1.80 per piece. And again, let's just show you those as a ring, a sterling silver ring like that, when the main feature is costing you £1.80. That's a pretty outstanding outstanding quality of jewellery that you're going to be creating. And if you think about it, you know, even if you were making 10 rings and you made 10 rings and, you know, you sold them for £5 each, I mean, really, that's a good 50% profit that you're going to make, aren't
you? You can sell them for a lot more than that.
Yeah, it's sterling silver.
A lot more than that.
Yeah, but if you wanted to,
yeah,
you know, you wanted to keep your costings for your customers down and you wanted to create something, you're still going to make a 50% profit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think most retailers would be thrilled at a 50% profit these days, wouldn't they?
True, yeah.
If you do want to join us on this deal, $17.95 is all you pay. Now, if you like the look of those, what about the rose quartz version?
Oh, wouldn't they go perfectly with the opal?
Wouldn't they?
Oh, they're beautiful. I love rose quartz.
Yeah, so do I. There's a real, it's quite mystical.
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, the likes of, well, we've seen morganite today. We've got some amazing Kunzite coming up later on.
Wow.
But I always think with rose quartz, with those more delicate tones, and with it, it's got a little haziness to it. I think it creates a real feminine. A real feminine quality. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. There we go. There you have that fantastic detail of the sterling silver surrounding the finish of your connectors on that soft, dusky rose quartz is unbeatable in my mind when it's surrounded by sterling silver. I mean, putting those together, putting the moonstone and the rose quartz, imagine just doing a simple bracelet that would mix up, and you could, all you need is some jump rings, don't you?
Yeah.
Some jump rings that then link. And the sterling silver, don't forget these are all sterling silver set, which just gives you that added kudos to your jewellery. I mean, that one bracelet, if you were even just to use 3 links, you know, just use 3 connectors.
Yep.
They're show-stopping quality.
It really is. It's just they're so delicate and pretty, but they're also substantial, and you know they would really make an impact.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that there is a sense of versatility where you could do a suite of jewellery. Actually, thinking about it, from the 10, you could do a ring. You could then do a bracelet by using 3. You could then have 2 for the neckline and 2 for the ear.
Oh, imagine if you had those ear wires from earlier, those fancy ear wires. You could hang one off that with a gemstone at the
Just
bottom.
a single drop.
Yeah.
That's nice, with the sterling silver finished off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do want to join us on this deal, your price tag, solid 95 sterling silver, surrounds the luxury of your rose quartz with that feminine, hazy quality that we all do love. Oh, no. Even lower on that price tag. I love it. So now it's £1.30 per piece. So let's go back to that idea of making 10 rings. 10 sterling silver rings, of course. The price of each main feature, which is fully finished with sterling silver, is £1.30. That's it, just £1.30. It's a bit of a steal of a deal, that one, when you consider the opportunity that you have, especially if you are looking to make a suite of jewellery. So you got the ring, you could perhaps use 3 or 4 for a bracelet, use 3 or 4 for perhaps 3 for a nice neckline look, and then 2 for a pair of earrings. That's a full suite of jewellery for £12.95.
Madness, isn't it?
And no, when you consider what price you would expect one bracelet or 1 pair of earrings or 1 ring to go for, I think actually it's probably more than even the price of the whole deal on this one. $12.95 is already paid. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on that offer. We have got for you something very special. Don't worry, we're not going to miss the luxury of sitting with Sue and learning our technique for this fantastic feature necklace. Don't worry about that, but I do have something very special to fit in before. The quality of craftsmanship here is, it's awesome. Now, not so long ago, just a few weeks ago, I went out to India and I had the privilege of watching our gemstones being cut and watching the level of experience and skill in all its entirety. It was formidable. I mean, genuinely, it blew my mind. And I've been lucky enough to travel the world and to see many of our gemstones being sourced from various locations, but I've also seen a long time ago the lapidary skills of our experienced cutters. But when I went the other week, I watched rondelles and wheels being cut, and actually it's a totally different type of level of cut to that of even a round or even, you know, one of our faceted nuggets. This skill, this luxury of craft, the way that we have cut these is enviable. I mean, we are looking here at true finish of craftsmanship. If I just rotate this, can you see how the light is just bounding? It is literally beating off each one of those facets. And the real integrity of this gemstone cut is that not only have you got the critical angle exactly right, you've also got the perfection of the size of each facet is just beautifully enhancing the qualities of this natural beryl strand. I do think, you know, when it comes to quality, we are genuinely at the top of the tree when it comes to strands like this. For me, this really does show you why you come to us, you know, and I do encourage you to price research elsewhere. I do encourage you to, you know, go and see what's going on elsewhere. But for me, from my experience, and I guess I'm talking very personally because I've had the luxury of watching our craftsmanship and watching the skill that goes into cutting just one of these gemstones. The polishing, even just the polishing, you know, is just... It's fascinating, and it's like a honed racehorse. You know, when you think about a racehorse, you know that they've trained and trained and trained and trained for that one race to be the very best they could be in that moment. And what's fascinating about our lapidarists and our skilled craftsmen is that they have honed their skills over years and years and years. And many of our lapidarists, it actually is family heritage. So, you know, you'll have the likes of the grandfather that's taught the granddaughter, that's then taught the daughter, who's taught the, you know, who's then taught the father. You know, it is literally a family industry of skill. And so what you're experiencing here is not just a flash in the pan. This is highly skilled quality craftsmanship. The luxury of this luster is just infinitely dazzling. You'll get this home and you'll understand. I mean, you can see it probably, I'd guess, maybe 50% of what's actually happening in the studio. And if I'm getting all of this luster in studio lighting, and let's not forget, studio lighting is bleached lighting, and it's not designed to make the gemstones look good. It's actually designed to look me and Sue look good. That's studio lighting for you. If it looks this good in studio lighting, I can't wait for you to get this home. It's dazzling, utterly dazzling. If you do want to join us on this deal, this is a feature star buy offer. It's one of those extra special treats that's not going to hang around. Luxury for less. Because we're going straight down. Wow. Were you thinking it was going to be 40 or 50 pounds? Were you thinking because of the quality of the skin? I know, that's why you come to us, because you get all of the qualities of all of the skills of our amazing craftsmen, our lapidarists that really are homing their skills day in, day out, year in, year out, getting the luxury of every one of those gems. And what's gorgeous about this arrangement of beryl is that it's going to look beautiful alongside those softer dusky pinks of the opal, and of course of the powder blues of the opal. But it's also looking great with the softer tones of the lemons that you have here, of your heliodors, the morganite tones of the pinks, the beautiful aqua blues of aquamarine. You've got it all going on in this one high grade strand. I mean, high grade for £12.95. But if you said to somebody, I've got a high-grade strand of beryl, which includes morganite and aquamarine, do you think that anybody in the jewellery industry would suggest a $12.95 price tag? I say no. I personally say no. I don't think that that's the likely price that anybody would expect. But we're making it happen today. $12.95 is all you pay. Please do make sure that you stay on those phone lines. It's very busy today. I think a lot of people are tuning in specifically for our Jadeite showcase. Jadeite is just 20 minutes away. We are on countdown. Literally, we've got a countdown clock in our gallery right now. And going, I've got Claire going, okay, you've got 21 minutes before we start the Jadeite showcase. It's a big showcase that we have for you. We're on countdown for it. There you have Jadeite showcase Wednesday at 10 a.m. That's just 20 or so minutes away. And in that 20 minutes, we need to sit and we need to learn.
Okay.
We are good to learn.
Right then, well, I'm good to teach.
Yes, hurrah.
Okay.
So you're going to teach us essentially
links,
this linking, because you've used it in both the single style on the neckline and also that wonderful scallop design as well. But I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, if I made it smaller, I could make a nice pair of earrings. Yeah. If I made it, you know, I could link it and perhaps make almost like a bow tie for a bracelet.
Absolutely.
So once you've got this quality,
it's a versatile style.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of being able to learn something that's based on a technique that we can take to lots of different permutations, rather than feeling restricted in the only piece of jewelry you can make is this one.
The way that you would change the size is literally just to change the number of weaves that you do, so or have less wires to make it smaller, or more wires, longer wires to make it longer. That's your only limitation. There is really no limitation to this design because it's that classic semicircle, which so many things that you can do with it.
It's really versatile, isn't it?
So
I mean, I saw these, and actually, the moment I saw them, I was thinking earrings.
Yeah.
Because that drop, you can almost see it, can't you? You can almost think of it being, especially this one here. I could imagine it being, a little bit. You could almost have tassels and things like that.
There's loads of things you can do.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So what I've done here is I've cut 5 lengths of the 0.8, and they're about 5 inches, about 15 centimetres. About 15, is that right?
5 inches, yeah, I'll just say yes, I've no idea.
15 centimetres long. And then you need a piece of wire that's going to be about a metre long. And what you need to do is leave yourself a decent tail, because we're going to use that to coil at the end, just to add a bit of texture to one of the spirals that we put
So
on
the
the
main
end of it.
base that you're working with is 0.8.
0.8, yeah.
And then you're going to work and weave
0.4.
with a 0.4.
That's right. Okay. So if you start a wee way in, say, 2 inches, 5 centimetres in, and go around the first wire. Sorry, my fingers will be in the way a little bit here because I'm holding them all together, but you will be able to see clearly what I'm doing in a minute when I move it. And then over in front of the second wire and around it, and then around the third wire, and around. This bit's a little bit
So you're literally just stepping up each time.
That's right.
And weaving what the next one in.
Passing in front, or over the top.
Over the top.
Over the top. For as you go up the wires.
Uh-huh.
I actually, when I'm writing this technique up for a magazine, I tend to number the wires. So I'll start from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I go around wire 1, around wire 1 and 2 together, around wire.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, yeah. And
so
then,
do you have to do the write-ups as well for the technique as well? Do you?
Yeah. Oh yes.
They make you work hard.
That's the main part.
It's not just the jewellery, it's about how you make it specifically.
And you take the step-by-step photographs as well to show people how things should look as
do you have to do that as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, I've got to the top, and now all I'm going to do is go all the way back down again. So this time, instead of passing in front of the wires, I'm passing the weaving wire around behind the frame wires.
How would you write that?
Exactly like that.
Because
I've numbered my wires.
Yeah, you're now
I've set
just
it all
gonna
up. So now I'm going, passing behind the wires, I say go around 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you got it down.
I've been doing it for a long time. Okay, so you go around behind that one. It's much easier when you can actually show people rather than having to describe what you're doing.
Yes, finding the writing words that make sense to everybody who reads, because we all know.
Yeah.
You know, have you ever had an email that you've read it in one context, and then when you've rang the person and said, "Oh, you've sent this email, and you said it in this," and they're like, "No, I didn't mean it like that." Because sometimes when you write something, people read it in a different way to how it was written, don't they?
It's a skill. That's
Can be awkward.
Okay, so I've just gone. I've done the same as I've done on the way up, going around and around and around each wire, but going behind each one.
Now
I've gone around. So what you end up with is, on the front you have it's slightly wider because it's gone around 2 wires each time.
Can we take that to camera too, so we can show everyone?
Let's see if I can see. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna move.
Perfect, thank you.
Got it? So you go, it's slightly wider on the way up, and then on the way back, because it's going around 2 wires, but that's on the back. On the front, it's going around 1 wire at a time.
Okay.
So you've got, you're going up, you've got the 2 wires, going down, you've got the 1 wire. Okay, so when you get to the bottom here, what we're going to do is we're going to add on an opal. I haven't gone around the bottom wire here yet.
We haven't?
No. So I'm going to put in one of the...
So hang on, before you go on the bottom wire...
Before you go around the bottom wire.
Is that wire 1?
It's wire 1.
Before you go on...
Before you go around wire 1, add on your opal, and then go around wire 1.
Got you. So you're locking it in, essentially, aren't you?
You're locking it in by putting it around wire 1, if you can get hold of it.
Lock the gemstone into wire 1.
You're going to write my tutorial for me?
I'm gonna.
Okay, so you're locking it in, and then try and slide it across. It will move over as you're going, and then we're just going back up again around wire 2.
Right, 2, yes.
Between wire 2 and wire 1.
So now we're repeating what we started with the same over rather than under, aren't we?
We're going up, so we're going over.
Over, yep.
Okay, so we're going across wire 3.
So if we're going up, we're going over.
Yeah, we're going down, we're going behind.
Behind, okay.
Okay, so we're going over, passing it across wire 3, and then between wires 3 and 2.
Yeah.
And then across wire 4, and between, this is for people who work better with the written type instructions. And then between wires 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And then around wire 5, all the way around wire 5. And so you go between wire 4 and wire 5.
Yeah.
That is incredibly confusing.
No, I was with you. I knew what you meant there.
As I'm saying it.
Yes.
So, and then you go back down again, and you're just repeating this weave behind and around. The hardest part can be to actually make sure that you're only going around that 1 wire, because when
I was watching, I was thinking that exact thing. I was thinking, you have to be quite clear
You do.
what you want. And actually, when you see the weave when it's finished, I guess in some ways you do get that sense of exacting qualities when you've got that precision, don't you?
Yeah, you do. But it's easy. I mean, if you go around the wrong wires, you're not stuck. You're not set in stone here.
You can undo it.
You can just undo it and go around the right wires, because I just did that a minute ago. Okay. And then round wire 2, stop at wire 2, because we're going to add on another gemstone. And what I've done here is I've added on a larger one here, and I've put 3 smaller ones in between. So I've done one of the larger ones, 3 small ones, one of the larger ones, 3 small ones, and 1 large one. Yeah, just to get that graduation.
I didn't even notice that.
Not so much obvious in that middle one, but it is in one of the further around to the side, because I did bigger ones for the middle one. So if you look at one that's sort of further around to the side of the necklace,
this one I've got,
yeah, that one's got the smaller ones. Okay, so now we're going to just, as we did before, just go around there. Add that, lock that into place.
Yeah.
And go, and then just carry on going up. Across the front, you just need to make sure that these are sitting. Just every so often, give it all a bit of a squish to make sure it all goes into the right place.
And the nice thing about it, what I've realised when I've picked this up, is there's actually, these arcs are really solid.
Very solid. That's the great thing about this weave. I absolutely love this weave. Anybody who's ever seen my designs before will see that I use this weave a lot. It's called sumac, and it's incredibly versatile.
Sumac?
Yeah, sumac.
You like it because it's got your name in it.
Wow. You know what? I didn't actually know what it was called the first time I did it. Somebody told me. I was wearing a necklace that I'd made, which had absolutely loads of it in, and they said, "Oh, that's lovely sumac weave," and I said, "Oh, I didn't know it had a name."
How do you spell it?
I think it's SOUMAK. That's how I spell it.
Sumac. Okay.
But it's versatile because you can bend it into shapes really easily, but it's also very solid. And you can also, you're not limited with the number of wires. You can do it from anything, I'd say, from 3 wires up to however many you want to do. You could do it with, 10 wires if you wanted to.
So now
I have actually done it with 10 wires.
Have you?
Yeah, I did a big chunky bracelet. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like the look of that. Yeah. You can tell I made that silly noise. So once we've done the weave and we've established the sumac weave and we've added our gemstones, and obviously that can be as large or as small as you want, isn't it? It's not. We've got no restrictions there, have
absolutely.
we?
I mean, I've only done this number of weaves because I've done this number of gemstones. If I'd wanted it bigger, I would put more gemstones on it. If I wanted it smaller, I would maybe use less wires.
You don't have to add gemstones.
No, you don't have to add gemstones. You could do it. You could absolutely do this without gemstones. But I liked the graduation of the gemstones added to it, just to give it that extra bit of interest.
So once we've got that, once we've built up our sumac, where do we go from there? Because I think that's the bit that I find that part, I can bite that, I can go, I could do that.
Okay.
It's the other flourishing parts that I find really challenging.
Well,
I'm not a flourisher. In fact, I think that there's one thing I can't do is flourish. So how do you flourish?
Okay, when you finish, you've got this is what it's going to look like when it's finished.
It's really solid.
Yes, incredibly solid. It's so much easier to work with once it's done. I mean, getting started, it's quite fiddly, but once you've got it all done, it really is very, very solid, and it's really easy to work with because it's malleable. I mean, I'll show you here. I've actually bent that round just with my fingers. I've bent that into shape, just guided it into place, and you can move these around so that they're a bit more even. And the great thing as well, if you've got the other thing I love about this weave, if you've got gemstones that are a little bit bigger, you can pull these further apart. Because sometimes when you do a weave that includes a gemstone, the weave ends up crowded, whereas with this, you can actually pull this weave apart and then it has more of the V shape to it, but it still holds its shape. And you can still space out those gemstones to go with the weave rather than have the weave crowded out by the gemstones that you've added, which some weaves will do that. Okay, I've done that and I've bent it into the shape. Now what I've done, this is the reason why I left this tail. Is because for this bottom one here, what I've done is I've just coiled the bottom wire just to give it a little bit of texture, so it's just a little bit different from the others. Because what we're doing essentially with these tail wires, as they are the tails of the frame, is spiraling them just decoratively. It's not in any way. They're not functional, they're not structural, it's literally just decoration added to the sides of the arcs, of the semicircles, the links, I don't know what you'd call them really. And what I tend to do, if I'm doing something with symmetry, is if I'm coiling on both sides, I would count, I haven't today, but I would count the number of coils I have done on each side so that I can make sure that the other side is identical when I go. And I think I did, for these ones, I think I did about 40 coils on each side. That's not quite 40, but what I'll do there is if I just trim off my weaving wire, and then I'll get my chain nose pliers and just give that a squeeze to make sure that stays in place, because I don't want that moving around, and you don't want it scratching against you when you're wearing it. And then trim the frame wire to about a centimetre beyond the end of the coil. I'll just flip it over because it's easier to deal with that way. Around those pliers. And then you just make a spiral, just a very simple closed spiral. Start with the tip, take the tip off so that it tucks in nicely. And then just spiral it into place. When I've coiled, I tend to try and avoid using flat nose pliers until I've got that whole first coil in place, the first spiral, just because you can flatten your coil with your flat nose pliers, so you don't want to have to grip it too hard.
Yeah, you don't want to distort.
Yeah, and you don't want, because I'll actually show you. If you grip it too hard, see, I've actually flattened that wire.
Just doesn't look quite as
it doesn't look quite as good.
smart.
So what you want to get it to the point where you're just gently guiding it
rather than
into place.
squeezing it.
Yeah, and then all you do with all these other wires, separate them out, trim them down. What I did here was I trimmed them. I got them all together like this, and I trimmed them on a diagonal like this. Watch your eyes.
Yeah.
There you go. I trimmed them on the diagonal so that each one is progressively slightly longer, and then I just spiraled them.
And literally, it's up to you how you want to spiral.
Yep, absolutely.
To then
Because
stack them and
like I
layer
said,
them.
this is completely decorative, so you might want to do them. I've done them all the same way.
Yeah.
You might want to do some one way, some another. You might want to do some open, some closed. This is pure decoration, and this is where your own creative flair comes in, because you are adding these final flourishes. This bit here is structural.
Yeah.
Because it's holding these in place. This is pure folly.
Yeah.
Because it's just making it look pretty.
But actually, this is the part that can really be the crux of the flourishing that I often find that I do lack.
Yeah.
Can be the difference between it looking really good and looking okay.
But this is the bit where you add your own stamp. You add your own stamp of style onto it. You decide how you want it to look. You don't have to copy what I've done. This is what I've chosen to do. You can choose to do it however you like and make it look. I mean, you don't even have to do a spiral. You could do different shapes. You could do squiggle shapes. There's lots of different things that you could do with the ends of these wires, just finishing these off. I mean, I like the spirals because they go with the roundness, the roundness of the curve here and the roundness of the gemstones. But they don't have to be perfect spirals. They don't have to be closed. They can be a bit more open, a bit more organic looking.
You can literally just do what you fancy.
Yep.
Well, that gives you some idea of the potential, and I think the nicest part about this kit in particular for £24.95 is that each one of the pieces that you can see that Sue's made, £3.56. I mean, you just keep on going back to that, £3.56 for each one of those pieces. Whether you're going to create this wonderful look that you've just seen Sue give us the technique for, or whether you want to create the infinity bangle, whether you want to create the floral bright bangle, a beautiful combination of jewellery that you can create, and you can create all of that look, and each piece is just £3.56. Enviably low when you consider you're working with opals as well. And if you want to work with opals, then you probably also want to work with another very special organic gemstone. So opals are organic. Do you want to know what else is organic? Pearls. That is, well, probably the most prevalent of organic gemstones. And here, I'm a bit worried about tipping them out because there's some real classic rounds in this bundle. I'm about to do you a pearl and shell pearl bead scoop. Okay, are you ready for this? This may well be a disaster, but I want to show you how much you're getting, because the bag's still got some. See, I told you it's already started. It's already started. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, the very end, they strayed.
Oh, how beautiful is that?
Oh my gosh, there's peacock pearls. There is peacock pearls in here, mind. Really? Somebody messaged in and said that they got a Tahitian pearl. Really? You just, because of course it's a combination of pearls. It's shell pearl. It could be Tahitian pearl. It could be peacock pearls. It could be baroque pearls. It could be, of course. Oh my good. Whoa, that is a lot of luxury that you're getting here. We've got so many different shapes, and you're going low. We're going. Right, Kim, my producer, she's in one of those moods. Where I have to say she is about to break the boundaries on pricing. £19.95 is the price you should be paying on this fantastic pearl and shell pearl scoop. How do you fancy going from 19 to 14.95? There's a lot of jewellery to be had. A couple of times over the last few weeks, you may have seen our fantastic wall of fame entries, and you'll see somebody say, "Oh, I got the pearl scoop." I have to say, this is the lowest price that I've ever seen for this pearl scoop. If you do want to enjoy it, do it now while we've got the opportunity. Loads of different shapes and qualities. I love the fact that you've got the likes of Tahitian pearl qualities of colour. You've got the beautiful peacock blues, my favourite colour, you see. You've got white pearls, you've got baroque pearls, you've got stars and hearts of shell pearl, you've got rounds and faceted rounds. You've got so many different qualities. I love the medley of colour as well.
I do. I mean, the thing is, those colours, really, they shouldn't go together, but together on that board, they look beautiful. They look absolutely stunning, and they all go with each other.
You know what I would do right now? I would type in Pantone Colours 2017, because Pantone Colours this year, this is literally the colour, isn't it?
It is on that board.
I don't know whether I've got time. I'll do it straight after the break. Look, I'll type, I've got 30 seconds to say, okay, look, if you type in Pantone 2017, and I'll show you the colours quickly. These are the colours of 2017 for Pantone. Look at that, oh, it literally is.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to pick, where it's got the right, I'll just show that one.
Yeah. That's what I looked at. Yeah.
There's the colours. Oh, that is literally 2017 in a scoop for $14.95. There is Jadeite straight after this.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
In 1986, Tiffany's, the jewellers, celebrated their 100th anniversary. And to commemorate and to celebrate, they chose to create one show-stopping piece of jewellery. And of all of the gemstones that they could have chosen to create the Paloma Picasso necklace, they chose Kunzite. This gemstone is quite simply one of the most treasured gemstones of the world, but also, quite simply, of the biggest boutique jewellers in the world. Tiffany's chose Kunzite as their par exemple of beauty for the whole of their 100 years. And I think that that is testament to what you're about to receive. Kunzite is feminine, it's sophisticated, it's elegant, it's got that je ne sais quoi of quality that really no other gemstone in the pink colours can quite touch. This is a gemstone that, according to the biggest boutique jewellers, is their most iconic stone, and you have got the chance to get our luxury of Kunzite in this fantastic 7mm round. We are bringing you probably the finest strand I've seen. Now, I'm going to say this to you now, and I'm going to just put it out there, and I don't normally do this when I'm introducing a beautiful strand, but I do need you to be prepared to see one of the most extraordinary prices you'll ever anticipate for this grade of stone. For this grade of colour, I'm anticipating closer to £100 on a normal day here at Jewellery Maker. And if you go to our website, that's the kind of pricing you should be expecting. Your 80s, your 90s, those are the price points that this level of Kunzite can offer you. I mean, genuinely, this is one of the most extreme offers for the highest grade that I've experienced from Jewellery Maker, going to the lowest price I've ever anticipated. This is by far a signature strand for your collection. I mean, if you think about it, boutique jewellers around the world use this gemstone as a signature stone for their collection. And you now have that same opportunity for your jewellery collection to have a gemstone of such elevated kudos. The beauty of Kunzite is that it encapsulates femininity. It has this beautiful tonal quality that gives this subtlety of finesse. And I think the nicest part about it is it's a pastel pink, but it yet has such a striking tone about it that it becomes so much more than a baby pink. It's so much more elegant and refined. It has that elegance of almost like a Greta Garbo or an Audrey Hepburn. You know, we're all feminine, but they are the cute. They have the ultimate femininity. The aura was sophisticated and feminine. You know, do you see, this gemstone is just, it almost has its own something special. And we often talk about, you know, when you see celebrities and stars of Hollywood, right, just every so often somebody comes along that has that just moment in the spotlight that they become iconic. Helen Mirren.
Yes.
Now there's a lady who quite simply has a femininity that is so much more than I'll ever be. You know, there is something about certain people, and I think that's the same with gemstones. You can think of all of the pink gemstones that we've got in our vaults. Actually, the true epitome of sophisticated femininity in pink is Kunzite, and that's echoed not just by Jewellery Maker but actually from across the world, from the biggest boutique jewelers. Kunzite is the gemstone of elegance, a sophisticated femininity, and you've got the chance to be able to capture that same elegance in your jewellery designs in this, I suggest, highest grade Kunzite for the lowest price you'll ever expect. Now I'm asking you, I have this morning looked at our website and I have seen the price of our Kunzite and the quality of our Kunzite you have here. We should be pricing this closer to £100. That's the kind of pricing you can look at jewellerymaker.com. You can go and you can see for yourself this quality, this kind of luxury of tone. We should be closer to £100. The deal you're about to see is about to smash that price out of the water. This is boutique luxury gemstone. This is the gemstone that, as I say, if you go back in history, Tiffany's chose this gemstone to celebrate their 100th anniversary. They could have chosen any gemstone. They could have chosen tanzanite. They named tanzanite. They could have chosen diamonds because they had the finest grade of diamonds in the world. They could have chosen any gemstone, but they chose Kunzite. Now you can choose Kunzite. You can choose our highest boutique quality gemstone for $17.95. I know, Sue.
Seriously, $17.95.
$17.95 is all you pay. And that's why you have to be quick. That's why I said to you, just be prepared to go for this straight away. It is one of the most extraordinary offers. I mean, look, we could have been 5 times that price. Go to our website, you'll see what I'm talking about. We could have been 5 times that price and still have been incredibly competitive. Quality and luxury. You know what? I've got people who've gone from single purchasers to double buyers. I've got double buyers who've now bought 3 on this deal because you were expecting that £80-90 price point for this level of brilliant. I mean, the rounds are so versatile for Kunzite, aren't they?
They are, and they're just, I mean, they're such a special and unique stone. They've got their own colour. It's just,
yeah,
you
right.
know, it's everything. It's just, you know, it just screams Kunzite because it's so unique. It's immediately identifiable and just such quality. I love it.
If you do want to join us, the quantity is there. Oh my goodness me, I've just noticed. Right now I have people who have bought 2s and they're now going, actually I'm going to get 3 on this price tag. And then I've got people who've bought 3 who've then gone, oh actually I'm going to buy 4. I've got more people coming back on the lines. Congratulations Sarah, multi-purchasing, Anthea, multi-purchasing, Maria, multi-purchasing, and then some. Maria, congratulations to you. Diana, you've got yours in Carmarthenshire. Linda, congratulations to you. We could have been closer to £100 for 1 strand. You could buy 5 strands for that same price tag. That's how formidably low. And you can see this is going to be an oversubscribed deal. Congratulations. I'm sorry if you didn't allocate that. I'm sorry if you didn't get involved sooner. But actually, I need to note that we have a lot of people who have tuned in specifically for this next showcase. Our next showcase, I don't really want to put those down, but I shall. Oh my gosh. If you got the diamonds earlier on as well, the diamonds with the Kunzite, oh, I've just put them side by side. Oh, they look amazing. If you want the diamonds, I don't know whether... We did diamonds for $14.95 today. I know, 10 carats of diamonds for $14.95. I don't know whether we've got any left in stock, but if we do, speak to the call centre, buy them alongside the Kunzite. You won't be anything other than thrilled with yourself. I mean, think that, what's that, $17.90? We look what? Yeah, I don't even need to go there. If you do want to join us, okay. Well, you've advertised this showcase for probably a nice week and a half, maybe something like that. And while we've been advertising it, pretty much every time we've talked about this showcase, somebody's messaged in with their own story and their own adoration for Jadeite. And thank you so much for all of your messages. It's lovely to hear from you. If you do want to get in touch with us today, tell us about your Jadeite. Have you got Jadeite? Do you want it in your collection? Or maybe you've got it and you want to share about your stories of maybe you've had it valued. I know that's something that a lot of us have done with our jade jewellery. But do you want to get yours valued and do you need to know how? Whatever it is, just text in. And we love hearing from you. Text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with the word JMstone. studio, so we know that you're talking to us. We look forward to hearing from you, and normal network charges do apply. Tell me about your jadeite. Have you got jadeite? Is it something that you're reveling in and you've been tuning in specifically to this hour because we've been advertising? I can tell you now, just based on that the reaction to the Kunzite, and based on that I know there's a lot of people who've tuned in specifically. We are going to go straight for it. We've got lots to fit in. We're starting, as we mean to go on, the biggest, by far, the big, literally I just got a little tummy flip there. And the last time I had a tummy flip, I was pregnant. I'm not pregnant this time. I'm getting a tummy flip. I'm getting a tummy flip because it's 12 mil. 12. Please can I ask, has anybody in this studio, in the gallery, anybody who's watching right now, text in, have you ever seen 12 mils with us? I know I've done 8 mil. Because I was blown away by the 8 mil. I don't think I've ever seen 12 mil. This is going to be an on and got. I've already got reaction. I've already got people saying yes to this. This is how the whole showcase is going to be. It's been an advertised showcase specifically. People are tuning in for this one. I've already got people reacting. Congratulations if you're already there. Thank you so much for your response today. Lovely to have your company today. It's going to be a belter of a showcase. On to gone deals. You've got to be prepared if you see something that you like. A bit with that Kunzite. Look, we were oversubscribed by about 25 people on the Kunzite. Get that thought process at you. If you don't want to miss out that you have to be reactionary to the deals, straight to the price, on to gone pricing that we've got for you. 12 millimeter, by far the most significant size I've ever seen for our Burmese jadeite. A gemstone of the highest grade of desirability. I mean, for most boutique jewelers, this is one of the elites of collector's quality. If you do want to join us, worldwide recognition. I'm sorry, I'm just holding my head because I'm seeing how many people have already secured this. Congratulations, Maggie, Belinda, Catriona, you've got yours. Maria, Heather, you've got yours. I've got buys in Essex, Warwickshire, Yorkshire. I've got Worcestershire, London. It is first come, first served. Everything we have, literally everything in this deal is yours for the taking. But it's only here to now that you've got this choice. Oh, straight down. It just goes to show what we're made of. Well, we can bring you the biggest of our jade rounds. 12 millimeter. Certainly the first time I've ever seen. Did you think this was going to be 50 or 60 pounds? I tell you what, I'd have anticipated outside of Jewellery Maker, I'd have comfortably said that was probably going to be 3 or 4 times the price you're actually paying. Comfortably. If you do want to join us, one of the fascinating things, and if you are interested in studying gemstones, please do so on jade, because jade is one of those stones that a lot of jewellery makers love to work with, but perhaps don't quite know enough about it to understand why it is so revelled, why it's so idolised. Globally, this is probably the most expensive and most precious gemstone on the planet, the most prized commodity globally, and we're talking about, you know, across the world, especially if you head over to Asia. Your Chinese market at the moment is just if this piece of jewelry, if this gemstone was put to air, if we were over in Asia, I promise you this price point would not be happening at all. $24.95 is not a price tag. In fact, if I just show you, one of my favourite books, and as those of you that know, I'm a jewellery professional. I'm accredited with the Gemological Institute of America. I've got all of my accreditations and all of that malarkey, which I love, but actually I continue to keep learning, because I think that the gem world, gosh, every time you think you know something, you then read another book and you learn another epic amount of information. Mother Nature, she just doesn't stop teaching us something special. This book is one of my favourites, The Secret of the Gem Trade. It's The Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones, and it's by a gentleman called Richard Wise. Now, he's just brought out a second edition of this book, so if you can get it, I would certainly recommend it. I think it's a great book. It's just, I'm just recommending it as a book from my experience, but I want to just turn to a page. Now, he essentially goes through and he lists all of the precious gemstones that he believes are merited, that you should have as a connoisseur. However, listen to this. He says, in one case at least, the limitation is the authors, Mr. Wise. Jade is certainly a precious gemstone. Look. Jade is certainly a precious gemstone. Unfortunately, I feel that I have insufficient knowledge and expertise to do an authoritative analysis of this gemstone. Now, what's fascinating is he'll tell you about sapphire, he'll tell you about pearls and garnets, he'll tell you about emeralds, but what he says is jade is one of the most fascinating, precious gemstones. He's claiming this to be a precious gemstone, but what he's saying is that I don't know enough about it because it's so unique that I need to do some more studying. In his second edition, jade is something that he'll negotiate. So that's something good. That's something interesting. I've got it on order, my second edition of that book. Right then, 10 mil is next up. So if you've just got your 12, I'll put them together. Look how well they work. Now, when I was studying with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, one of the interesting things that they say is that why you don't see multiple strands of jade is because the colour qualities of jade are so unique and so individualised per stone that it's very difficult to get a harmony of colour. What I love about us is that I'm not suggesting that these are all the same colour, but what I love is that you've got tonal qualities that run right the way through this whole strand. We've got the 12 mil and that's already well and truly allocated. We've now got your 10 mil option, and all I'll say is that as soon as you see this price, it's first come, first served. We've got a lot of people who've tuned in specifically for this showcase, and rightly so. A formidable gemstone, according to Richard Wise, one of the most recognised gemstone experts, says this is a precious gem. You've got the chance to get this luxury of Burmese jadeite for... You're not going to believe this. $19.95. Even Claire, my director, has just gone, what is going on? These prices, it is absolutely... You know what I want you to do? I want you to buy these now. I want you to get hold of these deals while we have them. Now, these are exclusive showcase prices. So what we've managed to do is that we've created a showcase. We've literally filtered all of our big deals on jadeite. We've put them all together in this showcase. And all I'm going to say to you is that if you see something that you like, please buy it, because we're pricing specifically in this showcase. I can't guarantee you'll see this deal again. I won't give you any kind of security in saying we'll repeat a showcase price like this again. We won't. So enjoy the price while we have. Please do enjoy these deals while we have them available to you. This is your jadeite exclusive showcase with exclusive prices. Enjoy the prices while we have them. 19. I would price research. I'd buy now and then I'd price research. I'm promising you that there's not many places that I know that would secure this quality for this pricing. Next up, see, I'm going to put this straight on my wrist because I just think when you see this shape, you just want to see it on the skin. And jade it just sits on the skin so beautifully. It's cool and it's fresh and it's bright and it's got a real springtime feel about it. And we know that Pantone has released their colour of the year, and it's this colour here. And I don't know whether you know this, you probably do, but it's this colour here. It's greenery. And I think if you say to me greenery in the gem world, I'd say two stones. I'd say emerald and I'd say jade. Those are the two colours that capture for me. Yes, chrome dioxide, but chrome dioxide is a darker, more forest colour about it. You know, there are other gemstones. Zavarite, yeah, it's bright. Yes, perhaps Zavarite, maybe I would put down as greenery. But for the freshness, for that springtime feel that this colour tone for me is instilled in, it's all about that springtime vibrancy. And you've got this wonderfully against the skin and in this feature strand. And if you do want to join us, these puffy ovals pearls, 30 centimetre strand. How many gemstones are you getting on a strand like this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So you're looking at around 30 stones in this one strand at least, and all for one price tag. And that price tag, again, under £20. If you typed in £20 jadeite into your search engine, I wonder what you'd come up with. I don't know whether you'd come up with this amount, this luxury quality, and it is Burmese, and we all know that Burma has got an extraordinary quality of gemstone that it sources, whether it be Burmese spinel or Burmese jadeite. This is a location that really does elevate the highest levels of gemstones for your collection. $19.95 is all you pay, a showcase worthy price point, a real treat. And Kim has asked me to be very clear, these are prices that she is offering in the showcase only. Kim's my producer who's in the hot seat right now giving you these prices, but they're priced based on this showcase only. I can't guarantee, say for example we have 5 or 10 of these left back in the vaults. If we put these back to air in another day outside of this showcase, I can't guarantee this price tag. I'm very sorry, but I can't give you that. So if you do want to join us on this deal, now is your time to do so. $19.95 is all you pay. Everybody gets the same deal. Gloucestershire, Shropshire, Oxfordshire, Lincolnshire. Congratulations, Isles of Anglesey. I've got Merseyside, Surrey. Instant allocation taking place on this. I've never seen this shape before. I've just never seen this shape before in this gemstone. If I said, you know what, we should be texting Linda. Now Linda's one of our guest designers and she has a bit of an infatuation with bicones. But I think if we text Linda right now and said, Linda, because Linda follows the stock when it comes in to see if any bicones come in. She really is that hot, our Linda. She's hot to look at and she's hot to find bicones. This is the first time I've ever seen them. It's the first time that I know Kim's ever seen them. Bicones of jadeite. And we're not talking itsy bitsy teeny weenies. I mean, we're looking at 10 by 8 bicones. They are significant now, aren't they?
They are.
Have you ever seen bicones of jadeite? I genuinely know. I know I haven't. And Kim and Claire, both my producer and my director, both the same, that they've never seen anything of this shape before. The nice thing about bicones is that they can tessellate as well. So you can actually interlock them. So you can create this kind of style. They're gonna look amazing. Okay, flying out already and I haven't even told you the price. Multi-buys already and we haven't even talked about the price. Thank you so much for trusting us. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us today. If you haven't already messaged in and you fancy telling us about your jade collection, have you perhaps given it as a gift? Have you had your jadeite valued? Let us know. Get in touch with us. 60777 is the text number. We love hearing from you. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Tell us about the jewellery you perhaps have in mind with these gorgeous bicones. What are you going to make? Have you got something in mind already? Or maybe you've been waiting, hoping that we were going to do at some point a bicone, but never really thinking they were going to be quite so significant in size. Well, we've done it. Let's check, is Linda in yet? Linda in the West Midlands is in, but it's not our Linda guest designer, but Linda in the West Midlands, $17.95.
Wow.
$17.95. And what was it that the GIA say? It is very unlikely that you will find a combination of matching colours. Therefore, you don't normally find beaded jade because it's so difficult to get that cohesion of colour. Just take a look at that cohesion in these bicolours. I mean, I don't see... Oh, there's one there that's a little bit darker. But actually, I find, and I'll hold this full strand out and we'll go across. Can you see what I mean by this beautiful, continual quality? I don't see the darker to the lighter. I see some of the lighter shades and then some, but really there is a flair to these. I've never experienced these before. I've never seen the bicone, never seen them this large either. Normally our bicones are maybe, you know, 5 by 4 if you're lucky, aren't they? They're certainly never, I mean 5 by 4 is still a really big size for a bicone.
It is.
But $17.95 and you're getting that luxury combination. If you do want to join us on this deal, it is first come, first served. Now, I'm going to say to those who have joined me in Hampshire, Vienna, Gwynedd, London, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Essex, Conway, Gloucestershire, Essex, Berkshire and Lincolnshire, and another Essex who's just come in. If you're joining us on the web and you haven't checked out, if you don't check out, you could lose out on that deal. That could be a sellout deal. So if you do want it, you will need to allocate. Straight to another different shape. This is another different shape. And this is why you tune in for the showcase, because you're looking for something different, aren't you? Let's do that something different. Let's do Jadeite in hearts. Four-leaf clovers of jade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Flowers.
my gosh.
Flowers as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you could do quadrifoil designs.
The heart is such a versatile shape, it really is.
You could interlock them just like we've seen with the bicone, but here you can interlock them in such a different way to create almost like fleur-de-lis-like styles.
Because you've got the two ends, you've got the straight ends and you've got the curved ends.
That's right.
It's-
Arrowheads you could create as well with the, you know, if you wanted to do. Heart shape, of course, when you think about it, we're on the cusp of Valentine's, aren't we? So
Yeah,
that would
absolutely.
be perfect. Heart-shaped jadeite, come on. We are genuinely rocking out on this showcase, showing you what we're made of with every single deal, showing you the potential of getting something different. I love the idea of the four-leaf clover. St. Patrick's Day on the 17th of March, isn't it? So perfect, perfect. You could create some gorgeous shamrock jewellery. Then you've also got the heart shape for Valentine's. Plus you've also got the colour that's capturing spring and summer in one gemstone, $17.95. Add it to your order, of course, one postage and packing for the whole day. One P&P for the whole day. And really thinking about it, you know, the thing is, Sue, is that you only need one on a pair of earrings, and that's going to look so cute with a nice, simple head pin and shepherd hook.
With the shepherd hooks from earlier, the
Yeah.
sterling silver ones.
Oh, yes,
fabulous,
please.
wouldn't they?
Oh, let me get that. I love these earrings.
Me too.
I'm finding it really hard to give them back. Toby keeps on coming, and Toby's on floor, and he keeps on coming to take these earrings away, and I keep on putting my hand and going, no, don't move those. Let's just leave them there. I will be buying them. Oh, I definitely will be buying them.
Perfect.
Do you reckon Wendy will let me take these? I'd buy them. I'm not suggesting that I'm taking them away without paying for them, but I'm just meaning that combination would look really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
They remind me of apples when you see them like that.
Yeah.
They're really juicy, aren't they? Really juicy colour. $17.95 is all you pay. Still people coming in on this deal. Congratulations to you. To buyers who haven't checked out, you will need to do so. Once more, I just want to let you know these are specifically priced for this showcase, so enjoy the pricing while we have them. I can't give you the guarantee. I'd like to say don't worry if you don't buy them now. Next time you see them, they'll be at the same price. I can't give you that reassurance, so it's probably best to buy them in this showcase, specifically with Kim, focused on pricing, very, very specifically focused on pricing. Okay, to the next shape. Oh, I like these. Oh, see, I might put these with these because of the extension.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that.
Because then you've got.
How fluid that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you've got that curvaceousness of the rectangles. I really like the fact that they're smooth and silky. Have you ever felt jadeite against the skin? It really does have that satin. I once went to a very posh hotel once. Once went to a most of the time it's not so posh. However, I went once to a very nice hotel that I booked for my husband and I for his 30th birthday in New York, and we stayed. I could have not seen New York just to stay in that bed, because literally, not like, I was just because of the lovely feeling of this, is it satin or is it silk? Oh, whatever it was, I literally got into bed and I just thought, well, I'm not moving. I'm not moving from this bed. That's the feeling of, shall we go see the Statue of Liberty? No, we'll just stay in bed. Did you have a nice time in New York? Lovely time in New York. Did you see anything? No. It feels like that. I mean, it's so silky smooth. And until you feel it against the skin, it's very difficult to really appreciate, but it's very different to other stones. And what's an interesting fact about jade, and here's a one for those who like factoids. Do you know that jade has the tensile strength of steel?
Really? Wow.
Do you know what else has the this is my stupid factoid. What else has the tensile strength of steel?
Steel?
Steel, yes. Yes, good. But there is something else that has the tensile strength of steel. Rat's teeth.
Oh.
Putting it out there. It's an interesting fact. I feel like it's an interesting fact. You happy with that fact, Wes? Do you like that fact? It's a good fact. Take it, because at some point in Trivial Pursuit it might come up and you'll go, I know that question. Rat's teeth. It is incredibly strong though. It's a very durable gemstone, which again, a bit like with diamonds, it's why it has such kudos, because it looks incredible, but it also you're going lower. The lowest price so far. The lowest price so far coming in, $16.95. Wow. Was it my factoid that did it for you? Was it? I thought it was. Kim said, yeah, she just had to take it lower. That's kind of factoid. It feels gorgeous. I will just guarantee that one of the things that you'll do is once you've got your jade against the skin, you won't take it off. It has that real silky smooth feel about it. Beautifully polished. I rather like that as a bracelet. That's actually going to look really nice as a bracelet, isn't it? $16.95 with the lowest price so far. Our Kim sitting in the hot seat right now, she is taking some serious hunks off those prices. Specifically for this showcase though, of course, only can I guarantee these prices for this showcase. Next, shape. Yep, we've given you shape after shape, difference after difference. These would look really nice if you got the bicones. I think the bicones, because I think you could mix the beautiful angular quality of the bicone and then the smooth cuvaciousness of the rice beads. And actually, we were talking earlier on about adding texture, when we were talking about, you know, creating spirals and things such like. But texture in jewellery really is important, isn't it?
It is, because I mean it's all about the play of light. So you know, the different textures, the light bounces off differently, and it's also you touch. You touch your jewellery. It's you know, and you want it to feel. You know, you want the different textures to feel different, and it's the same with the gemstones as well, because they, you know, that some of them you'll really like the feel of them.
Yes, yeah. And I think what's interesting is that when you've got the bicones, you have more of the angular finesse to the jade.
And it has that bumpy quality to
exactly.
it.
And the light seems to just like almost hit really quite intensely off the bicones. And yet when you've got that more curvaceous rice bead, it seems to almost just seduce the light over the stone. It becomes almost shimmering. It's very interesting. And if I put them together, you'll see what I mean, because it's quite literal. The bounce is very strong off the bicone, but it's much more sheen-like quality to the rice, and I think together they work very well. So if you did get the bicones, add to your order, of course, it's one postage and packing for the whole day, so you can add as many times as you like on that single. I'm with you until 11 o'clock this evening today as well. Woo! I was excited by that. I don't know whether you are. If you do want to join us, $16.95 is all you pay. It is an added to your order deal. It's one of those where, you know, the great thing is that with these kind of deals, if they're not right, you can send them back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee for 30 days. So you get this home, you have a think, you really got to feel the quality. And that's why we give you such an extended period of time to make your decision, because I do actually think that the visual of gemstones is one thing, but the feel is so very, very important. And I always think that if it feels good, it makes you feel good. It's something about jewellery, certainly for me, and I guess I've probably become more aware of that because my time is quite full of young children and things like that, but the time of just putting on my jewellery, it makes me feel good, and that's really important, isn't it? On a day-to-day basis, just putting something on that makes you feel good, it's really important, and you've got the chance to be able to do that. Feel, and I'm feeling good. It was only me singing there. It was only me singing. You know, thanks very much. I feel like you left me hanging there, guys. I felt like at least somebody would do like some kind of drums or...
Well, I've got my hands full.
Hands full. I'm not sure Wes even knows that song, he's too young. Felt like I was hanging there. Limited availability on this next deal, limited stock, so please do be quick to react. This is our specific showcase for Jadeite, and this is our exclusive offers on this very special gemstone, globally recognised as one of the most prized gemstones on the planet. Richard Wise himself, one of the most prevalent, recognised, GIA accredited, but also world recognised connoisseurs of gemstones. He, in his own words, has said jade is certainly a precious gemstone. That's his words. That's not me talking. He's one of the most iconic gemstone professionals, and he, in his book of the Connoisseur's Guide to Precious Gemstones, he says, actually, look, I would investigate this gemstone because I do think it's precious, but I don't know enough about it, and it's such an interesting gemstone. So he has just bought out, this is his first book, he has just bought out a second edition, and I haven't got it yet. I've got it on order, and I do think that probably if we get his second edition, jade will feature in it, because he said, look, I'll go away, I need to do more research on this gemstone. But he says it is a precious gemstone, something that you're going to prize in your jewellery collection. And that's a connoisseur's guide that includes the likes of Alexandrite in there. He's got Padpadacha Sapphire. I mean, some of the most iconic gemstones that I've ever heard of. You've got the chance to be able to get this. It's a limited edition deal. That's the only thing about this one. Limited edition, and the price is going down. Lowest price so far, Jadeite, for $14.95. You just cannot expect. This will be a sellout. I do believe this will be a sellout deal. There'll be people who don't buy 1 strand or 2 strands, 3 or 4 strands, because this is Jadeite. Iconic. What does it? Richard Wise says precious gemstone. You've got the luxury of this prized stone all the way from Burma, and because we're sourcing from Burma, we're giving you that elite quality. Not just that it's a featured gemstone of choice, but it's a featured gemstone from a feature location as well. $14.95 is all you pay. Belinda, Lynn, Linda, Moira, Stephanie, great to have your company. Beverly, confirmed in Essex. I've got buys in Yorkshire, County Antrim, Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire. Hold on those phone lines. If you're dialing, it's a free phone number. Free phone number that you're dialing, and of course, if you find yourself holding on this phone line, it's just an investment of your time, not your money. If you do want to join us on the web, you could do so at jewellerymaker.com. And if you're heading out and about today but you don't want to miss out on those deals, we have got a fantastic Jewellery Maker app. So go to the App Store, just type in Jewellery Maker, and you'll be able to download that app. It's so easy to make sure that you don't miss out on these. Well, this is the lowest price of the showcase. These rock bottom price points. You just don't go into your local boutique jewellers with £15 in your pocket and expect to come out with genuine gemstones of a luxury like jade. You just don't. And yet you could create your own boutique look from these perfect pairs. And you could add sterling silver. I mean, we've done some fantastic silver deals so far today. Some fantastic. In fact, going back to those earrings that we were talking about, my earrings, as they're now known as. They would look fab. wouldn't they?
They would. With
That,
all of that,
almost like a teardrop.
all of that jadeite would go with those earrings.
You just want all. You just
I want it all. Just give everything.
I want it all. I shall take it tonight. It's mine. Congratulations if you got that. Absolutely amazing. Now, wow. Now that is a lot of jadeite in one pendant. Wow. I wish I had more, but this is a low stock offer. This is everything. Wow, look at the size. 25 by 18. It's a signature piece for your collection. The size of this piece could look great against the neckline, but you know it looks just as good on an extended chain. I would be prepared to say, actually, I think you might be able to wear this with both. You know, use it as that flexible look, one for the neckline, one for the centre midriff. You could really extend that look because it's sizable. It's got that statement quality about it. 25 by 18 in size. It's not small, and it's probably one of our most okay, Kim's just said this is a last of stock offering. This is an end of line deal, so if you're going to get this one, fight your way in for this deal because the price goes straight down for one huge perfect pendant drop. $14.95 is all you pay. I mean, it's not small. It's just an extraordinary size for $14.95. Everybody gets the same deal, of course. We're dropping that price straight down. It's first come, first served. First buyer in, like Sally in the Isle of Wight. Congratulations, Sally, adding to your order, I believe, today. Or alternatively, the last buyer in, whoever that may be. This is a serious deal to make the most of. Congratulations, Angela, who's joined me in Herefordshire. I've got Catriona joining me in Spain. I've also got buyers. Oh no, I think Catriona, are you in Spain or are you in France? I can't remember where Ailian Siar is. I think it might be in Spain. And then I said it when I said Spain. I suddenly went, oh, actually, maybe it's France. No, I think it is Spain. I've also got Antoinette joining me in Belfast. It's the Outer Hebrides.
Oh,
Ailian Siar. It's neither. It's Scotland.
wow.
Really? I'd have gone with Spain because we have one of our viewers. We have one of our viewers who comes from, and it looks almost the same, but that's Spain, and I can't remember. It looks like a really beautiful place. Oh, does it? Kim just says it looks like a gorgeous place. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining us wherever you are. Winifred and Lynn and Maureen, congratulations to you as well. Big look that you have, $14.95. I do see that as a feature pendant. I do like that on an extended. I'm into my long chains at the moment. Anything around 25, 30-inch chains. I'm liking the.
It's a winter thing, isn't it? 'Cause
Do you think it is?
Your jumper.
I think it maybe is.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But then I think I got into it because I bought 2 or 3 like maxi dresses over summer. And with a maxi dress, just to have a little bit of a boho chic feel, it's quite nice to have that drop, isn't it?
It is.
But you're right, going into winter when you get bigger, thicker jumpers, you do tend to want to wear bigger jewellery, don't you?
You do.
That would look really well with that. Congratulations if you've got that. Okay. The very last deal. The very last deal. Now, there's a little bit of a, what's the word? There's a little bit of a jewellery maker treat coming your way now. Because these are your apple greens of your classic rounds. Now, for many, when you look at this, you look at this quality and you know that this is Jewellery Maker through and through because you've got the freshness, the juiciness, that beautiful, real wow factor of colour. You have the rounds in your 6mm size. Now this is your Jewellery Maker twist, because this is the last deal of our Jadeite showcase. We've been advertising this showcase very specifically to make sure that for those who love this gemstone, of which there are masses, and we have had huge reactions per deal, this is going to be the final flourish of our showcase. This is the biggest quantity, and we all know with a big quantity comes a low price, and that is exactly what you can expect from us. A serious opportunity. If you haven't yet got jade in your collection, you've been waiting for just one deal to come along that's going to give you... Don't buy one strand though. You'll buy one strand, you'll make a piece of jewellery, and I will guarantee 2 or 3 people go, oh, could you make me one? Get 2 or 3 strands. The price point will facilitate multi-purchasing on this deal. We're going straight down. Kathy, Angela, congratulations, Anne and Belinda, Jenny and Emma. Everybody pays the final low price, and it's the lowest price of the show. Wow. $12.95 is all you pay for a 38cm strand of 6mm rounds, classic quality. I love the consistency of colour that you have here. And one of the things that the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, talks about when I was studying, they talk about the fact that you don't normally get a consistency of colour like this. You normally expect darker, lighter, brighter, different shades per stone. So you don't normally see gemstone jade bracelets because you don't normally get that consistency. You could get that luxury look. Don't buy one strand. I mean, honestly, if you buy one strand, there's every chance that you'll kick yourself, that when you want to come back and buy another strand, it won't be available. This just is a first come, first served offer. I think this will be a sellout deal. In fact, it looks like it's going to be well oversubscribed. So stay on the phone lines if you've dialed already on that free phone number. Web buys, do check out your basket. Denise, Dawn, Caroline, Linda, Karen, Jean. These are all people who haven't checked out yet. If you haven't checked out, you're on the cusp of missing out altogether. Yes, we had a really good quantity, but actually with this price point, it's the lowest price of the hour. This is a wipeout deal. This is a showstopper. And I have to say, for lots of people who bought one, you've now bought 2. The people who've bought 2, they're now buying 3. Like Belinda only bought 1 strand and actually she's come back and bought 2. Jenny, I believe Jenny had bought 2, she's now bought 3. Maria, I actually thought Maria had only bought 1, but now she's bought 4. So it's fair to say that if you're multi-purchasing on this, and I do think that I'm sure you'll find as well, when you wear jewellery that you've made, you do get people going, oh, that's nice, and then they say, when they find out you've made it, could you make me one?
Yeah, absolutely, all the time.
And the thing is that if you get this in a single strand,
it's not going to be enough.
The answer's no.
No, yeah.
But if you buy 2, the answer's yes.
Yes, absolutely.
And isn't that lovely to think? This is not about making money, making a business. This is actually just about making your friends jewellery that they like.
Yeah, making your friends happy.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh yes, please. That would be a lovely thing to do. Yeah. And yourself, because the pleasure of making jewellery is abundant. And I think for actually a lot of people who get into jewellery making, it's not about making money. It's cathartic. It's relaxing. It's rehabilitation. And a lot of people say that they find jewellery making during rehabilitation. If you do want to get involved in jewellery making, and this might be your first time watching, the good news is that we love to be part of your journey from the very beginning. So if you are purchasing this deal for the very first time, and this is your first order, then we do offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD, and it gives you step-by-step instructions on how to get started. Simple designs like making a nice stretchy bracelet or a beautiful pair of drop earrings. We give you all of that freedom of technique, totally free of charge. Totally free of charge, your free purchase. Now I do still have a serious deal. I do still have a serious deal. Okay. Now, I mentioned earlier on during this show, I did mention about our wire end tips, and actually I know a lot of people are also asking me about the deal of the day. So sorry if I've not managed to be able to get through to everything, but I will tell you a little bit. Our big deal of the day offer, and I mean big, is undeniable. 8 minutes away. Now I'll promise you, we are nowhere near the quantity we actually need to have to make everybody happy. Please trust me, in 8 minutes time you have to be ready to go for this deal. I mean, for our deal of the day, we try and have enough stock to last the whole day. That's what it's called, deal of the day. However, the reality on this is that we have nowhere near enough to go around for the rest of the day, and I'm on with you through till 11 o'clock this evening, so I was looking forward to being able to hopefully offer you this evening. The reality is that I'm not going to have this evening, because this will be a sellout. 164 centimetres of pearl. The girls in my ear going, yeah, you're not going to have this on the evening, Vix. You're not. No. I'll be knocking on the door of Bella going, Bella, there's no deal of the day left. Can I have something? Can I have some more, please? Please, sure. Can I have some more? More is what you ask from us all the time. You're always wanting us to bring you something different, something that can help your jewellery making, transform your jewellery making. These have, since they've been in stock, become a crucial ingredient to most people's designs. And I'm not exaggerating, these literally can change your jewellery by drastic measures. If you are just getting started into jewellery making and you want to finish off your jewellery with quality, or you're extending your jewellery into perhaps selling or giving as gifts, and you want to have that security that you're offering jewellery that is lifetime wearability, then this next ingredient, which I'm now classifying as one of our essentials, it's going to sit for me alongside head pins and crimp beads, and the mechanics of the jewellery is one thing, but this is mechanics that makes your jewellery look great. These are essential, and I'm not joking, these are absolutely essential. If you do want to join us, we have got here the beauty of your wire end tips, and it's as simple as this. These wire end tips, let me just hold these in the horseshoe style. They're flying out, are they? Kim just says, okay, absolutely flying out. People are buying 4s and 2s, etc. So not surprising there. All right, you have got here, I don't know, they look like little mini headphones if I do them that way. Perfect for those miniature mice you have. We've got here, essentially, in fact, you know what? I was going to try and describe this, but I'm going to turn to the professional, because really, Sue, you are my professional, and you can explain to me exactly what these do.
What they do, they're two functions really. One is they protect your beading wire, because you thread your beading wire through it, and it protects it from rubbing against whatever you connect your clasp to the end of the necklace or bracelet with.
So sometimes what we do is we just use our beading wire as part of the clasp, don't we? So we literally do a loop, and we close it off, and then we now that's fine. But actually, if you then do that exact loop but use this as your end, first of all, you're adding sterling silver to your design, but also what you're going to do is create durability.
Yeah, you're protecting your wire from wear, because I mean it's inevitable, things do wear, but this just protects it, and it adds that professional finish, that professional quality finish to the end. You know, because I mean, a loop looks absolutely fine, but if you've got it covered in a piece of sterling silver,
it elevates your jewellery, doesn't it? It really takes you to the next level.
Yeah.
And it is about professionalism. This is about getting your jewellery in a professional finish. And whether you're just getting started or whether you're extending your jewellery designs, whichever way it is, you are getting 20 of your wire end tips, 20 for just £6. Solid 925 sterling silver, 20 for just £6.95. Is there any wonder that we've got multi-purchases galore going on this deal? Don't buy one pack, because one pack, that's 20. And we were just talking about this earlier on, right? The price of silver at the moment is so very, very difficult and volatile to follow. There is no way that we can guarantee this price will happen again. I just can't give you that reassurance that we could do this amount of silver for £6.95. And with that in mind, make the most of this opportunity. Enjoy the pricing. Once this deal has sold out, I'm sorry, but I can't guarantee that you'll get the same price again, just because of the price of silver being so erratic at the moment. It's just how it is. Enjoy the deal while we've got it. It's yours for the taking. Every chance this will be a sellout deal for the day. If you do want to join us, £6.95 is all you pay. And the amazing thing is that I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing, is that if we've got 164 centimetres of pearls, we're going to be making some very classic pearl jewellery for ourselves. And all we need is to finish it off with solid sterling silver. You've got that finishing touch to all of your neckline pieces, to all of your wristwear pieces. This is going to facilitate luxury professional jewellery for £6.95, and to add it to your order alongside 164 centimetres, it's your deal of the day straight after this.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
'Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
£164 centimetres of perfection. Pearlfection. Yes, we are in the midst of an epic deal of the day. I mean, this really is, for us, this is what you expect. This is what you've come to anticipate from us. One of the most important things about us here at Jewellery Maker is that when we bring something and we put our signature name to it, in any sense, if we say Jewellery Maker strand of kyanite or tanzanite, or we put our name to it, we are very, very proud of the brand that we have built up over the last 6-7 years. And with that in mind, when we then elevate and when we then bring up something that then becomes even more exciting with the statement of being a deal of the day, we are at this precise moment working specifically with our buyers to purchase these one-off deals. Now, look, this is literally a one-off deal. These are the kind of deals that happen and then you don't see again. If you see them, it might be a couple of years' time where we get the chance to be able to match this kind of offer. But when it happens and you get the chance to be part of this deal, you know that this is something you can't afford to miss out on. We're talking over 1.5 meters of pearls. Now, before you ask the question, I'm going to answer it because I know what everybody is going to ask. Are they natural? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're talking 164 centimetres of natural, genuine pearls. The colours here are Mother Nature's colour. The beauty of each shape is Mother Nature's shape. This is totally natural luxury that we're offering you, and I am almost bowled over by the opportunity that we're about to put before you. I can say for a fact the quantity that we have will be oversubscribed. Absolutely definitive. I mean, we're literally on the cusp of talking wedding jewellery now, aren't we? I mean, we're on that cusp of spring, summer weddings. We're still obviously in the midst of winter weddings, but I always think when you're heading into spring and summer, you standardly head straight into the wonderful world of pearls. Now, I've got my sister-in-law who gets married in September. My brother-in-law as well, obviously, and they're getting married, and we were just the other day texting each other, and I'm going to do the bridesmaid's hair, the flower girl's hair, and we were talking about other things, and I said, you know, is there anything else they look at? She just, one word, literally all she texted was pearls. That was all she said. I said, is there anything else that I can do for you, or anything that you need to get? And she texted me, pearls. That was it. That's all she texted, and obviously the conversation continued, but in essence I think you think of weddings and you think pearls. Now, if you wanted to do a full suite of jewellery for your bridesmaids, for your flower girls, and even for yourself as a bride, you could do that in this one strand. You wouldn't have to buy 5 or 6 different strands, and you'd have all of that harmonising natural colour tone all in one combination, in one strand. This is why this is going to be such a big deal for a lot of you. And I know that for those of you who make jewellery for commissions, and for those of you who make jewellery for weddings, and actually even outside of that, just making jewellery that's luxury to yourself, you want to get that beautiful harmonisation of qualities. You want to get the same nurturing colours and sheen to the stones. You've got that all beautifully sat in these natural luxury pearls. And for those who are looking to perhaps extend in 2007 into making jewellery for others, you know, maybe you've for the last few years sat in making jewellery for yourself, and perhaps just at times gifts for friends and family. Perhaps you're now ready to take that step into selling your jewellery. I don't think there's a better gemstone to sell than pearls. I think people instantly associate it to luxury and elegance and sophistication. I think that it's a real classic quality that you have here. And I think one of the fascinating things about what we do on our pricing here at Jewellery Maker is that we honestly break our own boundaries every time we put them to wear. And I think one of the most important things is that you understand these are totally natural and these are the real deal. I think when you see the price that we bring in, when it's 1.5 meters of genuine pearls, you've got to remind yourself these are natural when you see the price tag, especially if you like researching. We had not so long ago a lovely message come in from one of our viewers saying that she had her pearl jewellery valued, and the value came in at least 10 times the price that she'd paid for the pearl bracelet. And that's the reality, is that that's the quality that we're offering you. But the price you're about to see is something that really is a Jewellery Maker beacon of 2017 buying. We're about to open the phone lines. We're about to release this deal onto the web, and everybody who's watching right now, one and all, please do be prepared for this to be a wipeout one-off Jewellery Maker Maker deal. Your deal is about to happen in 1 minute's time. We're going to put the clock in. Everybody is going to have the same chance to get involved. 1 minute from now, the phone lines and the web will have access to this deal. If you want to join me, it is a free phone number that you can dial. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com. There's no pre-ordering that's taken place. To be honest, I think if we'd have put this up for a pre-order, this probably would have sold out before we'd even got to the deal. Because you don't normally experience over 1.5 meters of pearls. You've got just 30 seconds left to get ready for this deal, and as soon as the graphics come on, it is going to be a case of instant reaction. Please be prepared for this to be an oversubscribed deal of the day opportunity. Deal of the day is meant to last for the whole day, but that's not going to happen when this deal comes your way. In 3, 2, 1, the graphics are now on, which means phone lines are open, the web has access, and the price comes straight in. 1.5 meters, that's 164 centimeters of genuine, natural, freshwater pearls for just $49.95. You could pay that price for one strand of what 20-30 centimeters. If you think about it, that works out. Yeah, hang on a minute. This is 164 centimeters of luxury pearls for under 50p. That's good. That's working out at about 30 pence per centimeter, which is essentially 30 pence a pearl. Genuine pearls. 30. I'm just going to say, so surprised was just Sue that literally something's just come flying over the studio. Boing.
I squeezed a bit hard.
30 pence per pearl.
That's madness, isn't it? And they're beautiful pearls. So many different colours, and they're decent size on them as well.
You know, the thing is that on top of all of this, is that we've pearl knotted every one of these as well. I mean, people pay a lot of money, and in fact, if you pay for your pearls to be knotted, you pay per knot. So if that's the case, well, I mean, we're talking about a lot of money just based on the pearl knotting, let alone. And actually, you could, if you wanted to, just wear these just as they are, as an opera style necklace, couldn't you?
Yep, definitely.
Hang on. I'm just going to stand up on my chair so you can see the drop. Now that's the full length. That is one look. These are all pearl knotted. I look so actually, imagine if somebody's tuning in for the very first time. Imagine if they're tuning in and they might actually think that I'm this tall. Hi. Imagine how long my legs are. Ooh, I'm on the catwalk next week. The thing is that that's the length, but now people are going, oh, she's actually just short, isn't she? Yeah. Look. Because look, you could do a double drop necklace, totally natural, freshwater pearls for $49.95. There is so much quality established in this combination. And what I love about these is that it's a Baroque quality. That means you've got individuality to each shape. It means that you've got the different textures as well. $49.95 is all you... The siren sounds. What's the timer for? We're going lower. You're giving people the time to get right. Okay. Kim's just said. Kim's my producer, and she's just said right. She wants everybody to get involved now. Buy at this price, but that's not the price you're actually paying. That's not your deal of the day price. $49.95 is the price you should be paying. It's your deal of the day here on Jewellery Maker. We're offering you 164 centimeters. That is 1.5 meters and then some. We've worked it out at 30 pence per pearl so far, but that's actually not the price price you're going to pay. You've got 10 seconds coming up right now. You're on countdown, 10 seconds to go until the price drops. Everybody will pay the final low price. Get it while you've got the chance. This is going to be a sellout deal from $49.95. You get over 1.5 meters of deal of the day, genuine freshwater, natural coloured pearls. That works out at less than 20 pence per centimetre of pearls. 20 pence? What have we just done? I mean, if you are, you know, planning your winter, your spring and your summer weddings, and you're thinking about doing a nice wedding fair. I mean, think of the wedding fairs that are coming up. I mean, at least in my area, there's 7 or 8 wedding fairs. I mean, isn't it? I mean, there's wedding fairs galore. You may well just create a full suite of pearl jewellery just from this one strand that becomes your, you know, your iconic look for your store that then makes people stop and get commissions for their wedding. This is the kind of pearl chain that's just a ludicrously low price. They're real deal pearls. That's something that, if you watch it for the first time, just I need to be clear on this. These are real deal freshwater culture Baroque pearls. These are natural colours, totally natural colours. And Jenny's just come in from Bristol. She says, and I was happy at the first price. Woohoo! Oh yeah, deal of the day comes your way at just $29.95. If you do want to enjoy this deal, it will be only while we have the stock. This is everything that we have to allocate in terms of quantity, and once it's gone, it's gone. Unfortunately, the reality of our deal of the day is that although we normally have a quantity that lasts the whole of the day, that's not the case with this one offer. And Sue, you have been making.
I have.
Oh, I love what Sue's made. Oh, look, and Dawn's just said speechless. I love that. I love the fact that speechless, says Dawn. How many pearls have you used in that one?
13.
Okay, you've used 13.
6 on each side and one in the middle, yeah.
And they're 20 pence per pearl. We've kind of worked out that that's an average. It's 20 pence per centimetre.
Yeah.
So I reckon those pearls will probably cost you about £2.60.
Madness, isn't it?
That necklace, for the main feature ingredient, is £2.60. That is serious deal of the daying.
It really is.
Isn't it? And I've got so many great texts. Thank you so much. Wow, I want this deal, says Sandy in Dorset. If you want it, then you're going to have to come and grab it. We are now in double figure off availability. The quantity, just to let you know, is having a little bit of a problem because we've got so many people coming through. I mean, literally, the screens are full. I'm just looking at screens. And most of the time, I'm seeing the quantities allocated as 2. Just think of this, if you buy 2 for £60, you're actually getting 3 meters of pearls. 3 meters of pearls for £60. I genuinely don't know anywhere that does meters of pearls. Do you know that?
Not by the meter, no.
You don't know anywhere that, I don't know anywhere that trades in a meter of pearls.
No.
I've never heard anybody anywhere trade in a metre of pearls. I mean, yes, you don't, with pearls you don't use carat weight because they don't have a carat weight because obviously they're an organic gemstone, but nor do you ever hear anybody trading in a metre of pearls. Oh, how much did you get your metre of pearls for? That doesn't happen, does it? It just doesn't. But let's enjoy this deal while it's there. 60 chances is on. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Kim's just said, Vix, the system, the computer right now says 59. We've probably actually got about 29 left. Computer is having a bit of a struggle. It literally is just struggling its way down. Ignore that quantity. That's not what I've got left. We're oversubscribed if everybody checks out of their basket. Kerry, Sheila, you haven't checked out. Samina and Sue, you haven't checked out. Derek and Menaz, I think it is. Dawn and Parvinda. Lots of people haven't checked out yet, and unfortunately it's fair to say that this is not going to be a deal of the day. This is actually just a deal of the next minute or so, and then it will be gone. Don't look at that 50 quantity and think we've got that left. We genuinely don't. We've got probably, we're coming up into 20, do you think of teens even? We might even just have teens left in stock, but it is still available. It is still available right now, so if you do want to join us and this does want to be your allocation, then you will need to check out your baskets, but you will get the same deal. Everybody pays the final low price. I do need to just clarify that if you joined in as $49.99, so if you did join us at $49.99, that's not the price you're paying, so everybody gets the same deal. Everybody pays $29.95. We sort that side of it out. You don't need to ring back up again and go say, oh, I paid $49, now I'm going to get to $29. We sort all of that out. Everybody gets the same price point. It's about equality, isn't it? It's about getting the same deal. $29.95 is all you pay. Over 1.5 meters and then some of beautiful luxury pearls. Huge congratulations. Let me just drape that. You know, you could probably do a 3 drape on this, don't you? Because it's 1.5 meters. I reckon you could probably triple drape it. You could do, like a 20s, a 20s knot.
Like those.
I'm just going to do this. Hang on. Oh, I'm fiddling now, but I wanted to show you because of the length. I'm thinking you could probably triple drop it. Yeah. Oh, you're going to love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I felt like a stylish. Oh, darling, you're going to love this.
Oh, yes.
That does look good, though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that really does for £30 look amazing. How much did you pay for that? Oh, £30. What? Yeah, right. Are they fake? No. Are they dyed? No. Are they knotted? Yes. £30. That looks seriously good for £30. Congratulations if you have been successful. Now, this next deal.
Oh. You're one of those magicians.
I do feel like a magician right now.
Wow.
How do you fancy going from 164 centimetres, so over 1.5 meters of pearls, to then going to 1 meter, 2 meters, even longer than that. It's over 2.5 meters of black spinel. Over 2.5 meters of black spinel. And again, take those pearls and then bring together the luxury of your spinel and pearls, the contrast of getting the lustrous qualities of spinel against the pearlescent shimmer of your pearl. That is going to look exquisite. And the thing about this strand is that we all know that white is a great canvas to then add other gemstones against, but black equally holds its own. You could put this with, you know, the Kunzite earlier on that we sold out. I mean, put the Kunzite against, it works. Put some of that gorgeous Jadeite that you've just got, it works. Black spinel is a perfect contrast palette to go against any of your gemstone colours. We're going straight down. This is 2.5 meters of your black spinel. Now that's silly. Wow. The pearl price was crazy, but I know that was a deal of the day. We bought that specifically to do something a little bit crazy. This is not a $12.95 deal. No, 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 no. Please, I mean, I just have to go through everything that we've had to do. We've got to source it from India. We've got to then shape it, smooth it, polish it. We've got to strand it. I mean, I actually watched, and now we have got a lovely documentary that we'll be bringing out shortly. I watched and I filmed the whole process of just stranding our gemstones, because obviously we calibrate, which means that we have to know the measurements of the size of the stones. Look at this, is 2x1 to 9x2, so we have to know all those things. So we calibrate all of our gemstones to give you that kind of range of size. We do all of that. We do it for a 2.5 centimetre strand, 2.5 centimetre, 2.5 meters for $12.95. That's got to be gone. That has to be gone. What a deal. What a treat. Now, I have to show you something that's going to look rather special against it. You know how I said black is the perfect canvas? How about adding golden zircon?
Oh.
This is our showstopper. Now, we've just brought you a, look at that close up. Oh, that is just exquisite, isn't it? I don't even know where I find the words to try and even slightly justify and I often find that I work really hard to try and find the right words for gemstones, because I want to do them justice. But there are certain gemstones where I just go, well, I'm never going to find the right words. Why don't I just let the gemstone do the talking? And that close-up, when you see the dazzle, the effect that you are getting from Mother Nature here, and you can see some of the fire, rainbow colours coming from, don't look at the close-up. So in the close-up, you'll see some rainbow colours. But actually, if you look to the back, and if you look at the gemstone sitting at the back, can you see all of those rainbow colours coming through? Right, let me explain why that's happening. This gemstone has a double refractive index. Now, essentially what that means, refraction is bending light. So when the light enters into the gemstone, it bends. And when it bends, that then splits the light into rainbow colours. Now, this gemstone does it twice over. So it's double refractive, which means it takes one beam of light, it splits the light, then the light bends, and then you get your rainbow colours. So in this gemstone, unlike a diamond where you get single refraction and then for single amounts of dispersion, in zircon you get double that capability, double that rainbow effect. Now, the reason that you don't see it when our cameras come like this is because our cameras are filtered. Now, filters on a camera are essentially there to take any kind of rainbow colour away, because on a normal day-to-day basis, television cameras and actually, you know, your classic picture cameras, they're all filtering. That's why you have a zoom lens, etc. They're filtering any kind of disturbing light away. So when you don't want, well, most cameras don't want to show rainbow colours. So the reason that when you see this close-up on camera too, you don't see dispersion is actually because the camera is filtering it away. But when we go a little bit off focus, the camera almost distorts, the filter doesn't work, and then you see the rainbow colours. So can you see at the back, the camera has distorted, the filtering isn't working, and that's why you can see the rainbow colours coming from the zircon. That's the quality of this gemstone, and that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We give you 30 days because you need to see this gemstone for yourself. We can show you everything. Our cameras are never going to be as powerful as the human eye, ever. Doesn't matter what we do to our cameras, they'll never show what the human eye can pick up. And also, in a studio environment like this, we've got a different kind of light that we have. We've got bleached light. Bleach light is meant to make like human skin look a bit more radiant. A bit tough with me, but you know, it's doing its best. But however we look at it, even in studio lighting, this is glistening. But what you want to see this gemstone in is natural light sources. If you can put it into daylight, candlelight, if you put it into natural light sources, that's when this gemstone just comes. It's just exquisite, isn't it? Utterly exquisite. What's fascinating is that so far this hour, we've done a deal of the day with an extended length of pearls. You've had 164 centimetres of pearls. Then we did an extended length of your black spinel. That was 2.5 metres. This strand here would normally be this length. This is a 17 centimetre strand. Normally, this would be the length we'd expect for this grade of gemstone. It's called a gem of distinction. It would be normally this length. However, take a look at this extended strand. More and more and more and more. We're talking over 30 centimetres. Over 30 centimetres. That is by far the most exquisite opportunity for not just the quality of the gemstone, but also for the amount that you're getting. And I mean, we've talked about wedding jewellery, and I think if you think about this for glistening, shimmering wedding jewellery, this would be a very special addition indeed to any jewellery piece that you're creating. If you do want to join us, extended to over 30 centimetres, we'd happily do the price you're about to do for a 15, 16 or 17 centimetre strand. Double that, take yourself to 31 centimetres, and let's drop that price straight under £30. Yes, we're talking a gem strand of distinction, pretty much double the length that we should be bringing you for £27.95. It's an absolutely awesome opportunity that we're bringing you. And I think the thing is with this kind of strand, Sue, we really have so many different opportunities, haven't we?
Absolutely. You can use it on its own in its full glory, or you could use it as an accent to, I mean, to the pearls. You could put it with the pearls for that sparkle to go in between them on in wedding jewellery. It would look fabulous, or with the spinel, with the contrast of colour.
Imagine with the spinel.
Yeah, it would just be gorgeous. It's just, I mean, there's so much versatility because it's a neutral kind of colour, but it gives you that real sparkle. It's just going to lift anything that it's near.
And we're used to seeing 17, 18 centimetre strands as a max for this kind of quality. Yeah. And what's nice is because you have the longer length, it gives you more freedom of design.
It really does, because you could make yourself the most gorgeous bracelet and still have enough to go and make plenty of other designs.
And also, you know, the thing is we often talk about creating a suite of jewellery, but normally a strand of distinction that comes in at 17 centimetres is not that easy. You can do it, but it's not as easy to be able to facilitate a full suite of jewellery. But in this length, you can do that.
Absolutely.
As you said, and you wouldn't have to scrimp on, you could do a full bracelet. And if I just show you, there's my bracelet. Now I do have a little bit, I would classify them as scrawny wrists. So if I just give a little bit more length to that, just so that we've got, so if I just show you, so there's your bracelet. Now that in its own right, with perhaps a nice detail of a charm or something, you know, just to add some sterling silver finishes, maybe the infinity charms that we did earlier on. I mean, that would just add. And then, let's just hold that there. So I'm here. I've got the rest of this length to then make earrings. I could make a ring for myself if I wanted to. I mean, look, you could just do a lovely strand of a ring.
You could.
And then the rest of it would facilitate a really stylish necklace. You see, you've got, so normally that's all you would get, but because you've got that added length for a price that really matches what is normally half that length, It is a phenomenal deal. $27.95 is all you pay. A real boutique quality of jewellery. I think for those who are in mind for weddings, and forgive me, I'm probably going to talk weddings quite a lot this year, just because with my sister-in-law getting married and my daughter's going to be bridesmaid.
No.
She's going to be one of the flower girls, which is lovely because she doesn't have any other option. You know, there's nobody else in my family or friends who's getting married. You know, we're all of a certain age now that's past that. So my brother's, my husband's brother is getting married, and so yes, she's going to be bridesmaid, and I'm really excited for her. It's such a lovely idea, isn't it? And so we're obviously very much in our family talking about that at the moment, and I do think perfect bridal qualities, glistening away. You can imagine just shimmering additions to maybe the hair or maybe to the neckline, you know, just small little added finishes.
It would be beautiful in like a comb, but just with the just added along a shape that goes into the hair. It just catches the light. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. We've got June who's just messaged in from Cumbria. She says, "I've got zircon rondelles from JM, and it's amazing how many colours bounce out of them in the sunshine." Wow. Oh, June, thank you so much for that, because actually, often is the case when I say these things, people are, yeah, she would say that. That's her job. But really, I always say we give you a money back period because we're so very proud of the quality that we're offering you. We genuinely do believe, with our confidence in the quality, that you don't need to return, but at least you know if you do want to return, you have got that option. Our returns are nominal. I mean, we have a very small ratio of returns, and I think in some ways that is a reflection of the great pricing, but also the great quality that we're offering you in deals like this one. $27.95. If you haven't checked out, please do so. Please do check out your baskets to guarantee this deal. This next deal, excuse me, I'm going to have to just have a little drink, pardon me. Lovely. This next treat, I've never seen this gemstone in a strand. I've never seen it drilled. This is the first ever time I've seen ammonite presented like this.
I've only ever seen it as a cabochon.
Ever. For me, this gemstone has been calling out for us to be able to drill it. Yeah. And I think in some ways, for a lot of us, and I'm one of those, I have watched probably hundreds by now, hundreds of cabochon demonstrations. It started probably about 5 or 6 years ago, no, probably 6 or 7 years ago, the likes of the lovely Laura Binding trying to teach me to cabochon set. Whatever it is, I just don't feel comfortable. I can do it, but actually in reality, I'd never actually leave it as a piece of jewellery to wear, because I just don't have confidence in my own jewellery that it's going to be wearable and I'm not going to lose the gemstones. So for me, this, I kind of want to go, oh, thank goodness for that. You know, I could still do the cabochon, but, you know, I can still nestle it into some nice detail and wire work, etc. But in reality, just to have that added drill that just allows me to know that I can almost secure it into my design, that just makes me so much more confident, especially because of the shape of these. Yeah. You know, it almost needs that little bit of extra security.
They are slightly more difficult to set because they've got that kink of an edge. It's more difficult to set it so that it's, you know, you can be sure that the prongs or however you set it are going to hold it. So just to, like you said, to be able to just run a wire through it, you know it's not going to go anywhere.
I think it's really important for us to identify that we've never done this before. Yeah. And actually, for a lot of us, including myself, we've always wanted to own ammonite. We've always wanted to have that opportunity to work with something that is not just beautiful, but it's historical. Yeah. I mean, we're looking at this potential being like 25 million years old. Yeah. It's incredible, really. We're talking Cretaceous period. We're taking ourselves back beyond even the Mesozoic, where we're talking essentially just after the Jurassic period. We're talking dinosaurs here. I mean, that's the essential that we have. And the reason that these have been preserved, and what's fascinating about these gemstones, is they've been preserved in one very specific way, and it's called the bear paw formation. And the bear paw formation is almost perfectly encompassing the ammonite itself to preserve it over history. So that's why millions and millions of years later, and you know that the ammonites themselves don't exist anymore. It's not like we could recreate this or we could go back into nature. It's a bit like amber. We've got an amber weekend coming up here at Jewellery Maker, and amber could never be remade again because actually what made it, i.e. the ammonite for ammonite and of course for amber, the actual trees of the resin. The trees don't exist for amber, and ammonite doesn't exist as a life form. So because of that, these could never be remade. You know, we could never expect to recreate anything like this because they don't exist anymore. And I think, you know, we've got to remind ourselves, these are literally pieces of heritage, history. You're not just making jewellery that looks great, it's actually jewellery that's fascinating. I know if I offered this to my son in a nice talisman kind of a pendant, my son who's 5 and is just, oh, he so loves his dinosaurs and Jurassic. His one dinosaur book, though he's got several dinosaur books, but he has this one encyclopedia. It has been bashed, it has been bruised, it's, you know, the spine is no longer a spine, it's just really flimsy. But actually, the fascinating part about it is that those are pictures, this is reality. That's taking what he's learning and he's loving about history. This is the reality of that history. This is literally taking you to that period of time. It's giving you that sense of, you can touch that this was formed millions of years ago. How exciting to have a piece of jewellery that has that element of interest about it. You know, you're not just getting one, which is not, we often do the ammonites in singles and cabochons, but now you're getting a strand. You're getting 6 on this strand. I'm going to say that that's the average that you're going to get. You're going to get individuality for each one of your now drilled spirals of ammonite. That's working out at £2.50 each. This is amazing, actually. And I stopped in my thoughts because actually my other part of my brain was going, okay, Vix, you need to buy these because I think the kids would absolutely love these at school. I mean, imagine if you could put these and you could have the kids, they could, oh, look, you've got some of the ammonite sheen coming through. Can you see there? You see all the rainbow colours coming through?
Oh, yeah.
You see that?
Wow.
And that's from the bare pore formation. That actually nurtures this incredible colour from the ammonite. And the ammonite was a creature, and it was then preserved, obviously, in the Jurassic period when everything was changing and it went to Cretaceous. It then was preserved in the bare pore formation, and as it was preserved, these rainbow colours, which is now called ammonite. So if you buy ammonite, you'll get rainbow colours. Ammonite is the actual original creation in its first form. What a wonderful distinction of colour you get. Wow, that's amazing. You know, that price point is pretty extraordinary for one of these, just for one. But actually you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as I say, 6 on this strand. You might get 6, you might get 5, you might get, oh, I would suggest probably 6 is the average that you're going to get. $14.95. My son is going to love these. Now that's 2 things that I've put on my list that I have to buy today. 2 lists, and I haven't written down my list. I need to get a pen and paper. I need to get the earrings, and I need to get...
And the diamonds as well.
Oh, the diamonds for the cost, because the marbs.
Yeah.
Oh, have I missed out on the diamonds? Oh, hopefully. There's a couple left, is there? Okay, fingers crossed for the diamonds. I forgot about the diamonds. See, that's why you should write things down. If I don't write them down, I'll forget. Yeah, exactly. Ammonite as well, that's going to be an added to your order opportunity. I think they're pretty special. Pretty special. I'm going to pass that to you just so you can see the ammonite, just so you can see, just because when you see it in the studio. Ah, thank you, thank you. Just have a look at that for the actual ammonite. So you see those rainbow.
It's almost a bronze flash, isn't it? It's red, but it's almost got that bronze quality to
isn't
it. It's amazing.
Yeah,
I love that.
Amazing. Okay, $14.95 is all you pay for that incredible deal. Huge congratulations. Now, we've had a couple of messages coming in about the pearls, because everybody's asking for rose gold findings to go with the pearls. beautiful with rose gold. Yes, please. A lot of people are asking for rose gold finishing. I can understand that, because I think if you are, again, going down that bridal route, you want to get that, yeah, exactly. And actually, Sue's just passed that, she just went, well, that's exactly what, that you've used the rose gold wire. And actually in the break, you said, I need to go and find the rose gold wire. I have to find the rose gold wire to go with those pearls. Yeah. It does look elegant, doesn't it, rose gold?
It really does.
It really brings out
silver, which I think works really well.
Yeah, and it brings out the feminine palette of that strand. If you did get this strand, I think it's a sell-out deal. Excuse me, sorry, I'm going to have another drink. Apologies. We have got for you. When did we start doing these? I've not seen this shape, because these are the saucers. Now I've seen the rondelles and I've seen the rounds, but I've not seen the saucers. Oh, I like these. I haven't seen these.
I don't think I've seen these. Oh, wow. I love that shape.
That's why I was going to say, we're used to seeing the rounds, aren't we? Yeah. I love the shape, especially to go with the Baroque pearls, because of the more natural qualities of the shapes of the pearls from that big strand. Yeah. It would really lend itself to have just less of the round and more of the texturing of the discus. You have here discus. Now discuss the discus. We have got 15 in each pack. So if you do want to get multiple packs, you're going to get 15 per pack of your discus. It's the saucers of your rose gold plated sterling silver stardust effect. The stardust effect, the only word to describe the stardust effect is perfectly Italian. Anybody who is following the Italian fashion at the moment will know that this is, the likes of the Viorelli styling is so Italian by its beautiful texturing of the stardust effect. Ultimate. I mean, I would say, I haven't been to the Golden Triangle for a good, oh gosh, it's got to be a good 5 or 6 years. But I do my research based on that location for Italian jewellery. I would say probably 8 or 9 collections that I can think of just off my head would have this kind of finishing. Italian finish at the moment is beautifully textured, and it's textured just like this. The stardust effect. You have got here rose gold plated 925 sterling silver stardust Italian luxury for less coming your way right now. Want to get the Italian flavour to your jewellery, but without the Italian flavoured price? Let's do it. You're getting 15 sterling silver feature stardust saucers for just $9.95. Absolute luxury finish. And I think, when you say boutique jewellery, a lot of people, including myself, you see, I'm one of those self-deprecating people that makes my jewellery and goes, yeah, but it's, it's all right. But actually, in reality, you're working with high-grade quality ingredients. Why shouldn't you be creating boutique jewellery?
Absolutely. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. If you've got the quality of ingredients, you can make the quality finished piece.
That's right, and I think in some ways what's interesting is that I'm going to go back to Mary Berry, right? But think about Mary Berry, right? Somewhere along the lines, I'm sure that she's had to make rubbish cakes before she's worked out how to make the best cake. Yeah. And I feel myself as I'm on that journey. I do often make rubbish cakes. However, every so often, my cakes rise and they're as fluffy as you like.
There you go.
$9.95 is all you pay for that perfect ingredient that's going to make your jewellery have that Italian boutique flair, especially going with those gorgeous pearls that we just brought you in our deal of the day. I think for the deal of the day, when you've got that soft, delicate tone of the creams and the peach blossoms, rose gold is just the must-have, really, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It's just it's a fresh. It's warm and it's fresh. at the same time. It's, you know, it's that strange combination that where it can be both things.
Versatile.
Yeah.
It is incredibly versatile, rose gold. If you did get that deal, congratulations. It's an end of line offering, that though, just to let you know, that is an end of line. So if you do want to join us on that, I have a last of stock availability, and once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to join us on that, yep, I've got a lot of people who've put in their baskets who haven't checked out, and if you're not checking out, then unfortunately you will lose out, only simply because this is the last of stock that we have left available for just £9.95. You can dial on the number there at the bottom of the screen. It is a free phone number. You can join us on the web if you prefer at jewellerymaker.com, or we do have a Jewellery Maker app as well. So anybody who's heading out and about, then do download the app at your app store, and you will have the ability to purchase wherever you are. And I think especially with some of the deals that we've still got to come, the kit that we have to come, it's going to make the most of some of the most prized gemstones on the planet in one kit and at one-off price tag. It is all about luxury for less in the next kit. So we've got that coming your way. If you've noticed what I'm wearing, this is part of the kit as well. I'll give you a quick look at that because it's only 15 minutes away. Again, just maximising on prized precious gemstones, Sue has managed to achieve the most exquisite flair of luxury. I love the fact that it's a brooch. I love the fact that actually I could imagine this on a nice sweeping scarf, just you know, almost like a lapel. You know how you can see glamorous ladies, not like me, because I don't do scarves glamorously. They kind of wrap around my neck and then end up somewhere around here. But actually, I can imagine sweeping and then just almost like a, you know, a lapel. It's not called a lapel, is it? Shoulder brooch. Yeah. You know, holding it. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? You could be making this from the kit today. So that's coming your way shortly. Before that, today's all about getting more for less, isn't it, really? More, more, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Literally more for less, because you are about to get, is this a half a metre? It is, isn't it? Half a metre of sterling silver. And when was the last time you saw golden citrine? I actually can't remember the last time we had this level of citrine. Can you think, I mean, can you think that that's, I mean, we went through, I would say maybe about 5 years ago, maybe even 6 years ago, we went through a phase where we had an abundance of golden citrine. And in the end, I think everybody thought it was really easy to get hold of this quality of citrine. And actually, no, we just bought a really good parcel. And in many ways, as is the case with gemstones, we have to identify the fact that they do come in little spurts. It literally, with pockets of gemstones being found. When you get a pocket, you buy in, you know, in the equivalent of when it's available. But then all of a sudden that pocket will deplete, and then you're back on trying to find something that you know, go back on the hunt to find something that matches it. And it might take years, literally years, to find the next gemstone pocket that equates to what you'd previously experienced. And with citrine, it's such a fresh gemstone, it's such a warming tone of gemstone that when you see it like this in all its high quality finish, it really is a very special treat. 925 sterling silver that you have here, encasing, wrapping its way around each one of the gemstones. You have got a wonderful profile to each stone as well. I love the fact that you can see the very top of the stone, which is the table. You can see the very tip of the gemstone, which is the coulee. You have the pavilion, which is the angled cut that takes you from the tip of the stone to the widest point. That's called the pavilion of the gemstone. And then you have the widest part of the stone, which wraps all the way around. That's called the girdle. Now you have got textbook qualities in each one of those gems. Look at the way they've each been cut. Look at the way that each one of them reveals that wonderful aspect of internal golden richness, thanks to the way that they've been cut to really seduce the light inside the stone. And you know, one of the most important parts about the gemstone is this angle here. Now I'm going to hold it and we're going to have to get really close. Now your table is the very top. And you know how I talked about the widest point, the girdle? Now if I just point to this aspect here, this round here, right? The top is the table, but there's then an angle that comes away that takes you to the girdle. Can you see it? This point here. Now this point here is probably the most crucial part to most gemstones when it's cut. Do you want to know why? Because that's where the light enters and bends and then keeps inside the stone. And that's called the crown. And that crown facet is really enticing all of the light to stay inside the gemstone. And if I rotate it round, can you see how you've got all those different flecks? You can actually see the light rebounding and reflecting, almost mirroring inside the stone. And it's because of the crown, not just the table. The table is almost the looking glass inside the gemstone. The crown is what holds the light inside. It's what keeps it and nurtures the light. And then obviously the angle of the pavilion then traps the light bounding inside. But that crown, that little additional angle to the top of the stone is what makes your gemstone glow, illuminate. Look at it, just like that. Look at that quality. Perfectly encapsulated inside the 925 sterling silver bezel, beautifully finished with your links of 925 sterling silver. This is a full 1/2 metre of gem quality citrine, and all for one opportunity of price. And that price, it's an added to your order deal of just $24.95. And when you say gem quality, it's really important for us to identify, you know, when it comes to jewellery making, a lot of the time if you go elsewhere, you'll get bead quality. This is gem quality. And Alison's just messaged in from Hampshire. She says, I have these and they are stunning. There is such a sense of warmth captured inside these, almost like the sunshine, aren't they?
They are, yeah. But again, they're like the rose gold. They're warm, but they're also fresh as well. They're very spring-like.
Oh yeah.
They're just gorgeous.
You could do a whole suite of jewellery from this 1/2 metre as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, you could do your nice maybe 7-inch bracelet with an inch extender.
Yep.
So you could do a nice simple drop for the neckline. Match that way by 2 or 3 drops for the ear. Would you do?
Yeah.
I mean, if I just hold that out,
3, I think.
you'd do 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you'd do 3 actually. If you did a 3-drop earring, that would look amazing on just a simple shepherd hook. Or on my, which is now classified as my earrings, or on these earrings that I keep on going. Poor Kim's going, not the earrings again, Vix. Get over the ear. I'm not getting over them. They are so coming home with me. I will buy them. I'm going to ask Wendy if I can buy this pack. Toby. Oh, he's gone, hasn't he? See, I'm going to have to ask Toby if he won't take them away. If he won't take them off. But I think those as earrings, those look amazing.
Yeah.
In fact, I could do it now, look. Oh, do I have to move on? Okay. I'm just going to show you these earrings.
Wow.
Could you imagine those as a little, with maybe, actually pops if that length, you might just do 2 drops.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Like those. I like that stuff.
out.
That's really going to give you that sterling silver. I mean, that's damaged goods now.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get, Straight on we go, and we go for these oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, they're going in the ear again. These are fantastic. My gosh, you don't need to do anything to these. Oh,
I love those.
they are beautiful. I mean, the nice thing is, pardon me, the nice thing is, you could actually add a bit of detail if you wanted to, dropping off the bottom.
Yeah.
You could add your own little, or you could, if you wanted to, you could run some of the stones that we have coming up in the next kit.
Yeah.
The emerald could run along the runway.
They could.
That you have there. They are fabulous. They look so expensive. I mean, they have got that Celtic flair. They'd go great with the infinity charms that we did earlier on, wouldn't they? To get that beautiful continual. You've got almost like a double double infinity design, a real luxury sweeping wave of sterling silver. You get the whole look here, and we're going to go straight to the lowest ever price.
Oh, wow.
Well, I don't think that there is anybody watching right now who would say that these aren't worthy of $6.95. Sterling silver, you're not even having to compromise on the silver. You're getting solid $9.25 sterling silver for $6.95. You go to a costume jewellery shop, you're paying £5, £6, £7 for a tiny stud of some kind of, I don't even know, compound metal that's potentially going to turn your ear green if you leave it in too long. That's my experiences, by the way. That's my personal experiences. I've got a green ear from that for that very reason. So you've got hypoallergenic sterling silver luxury precious commodity in elegant stylish drop earrings. You don't even have to do anything to them if you don't want. But if you want to add your own individual touch, you could do runways of detail. You could use resin and add colour, almost like a stained glass window you could create. You've got so many different qualities of making your jewellery individual to you from these earrings. Or you do absolutely nothing for $6.95. Serious treat, a serious deal, and serious deals are still to come in the next hour. So don't go anywhere. Something very special in the next kit.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
When I was out in India just a few weeks ago, I had the privilege of being introduced to some of our brand new deals that had just been secured. And our buying team had only been out a couple of weeks before, and so when I went out, I saw everything that we had secured. Literally, I was bowled over. You've probably seen some of the footage. You've seen me sitting in the offices, literally just sat there going, oh. And one of the main feature strands of my time while I was out in India was this strand. And when I was told the price that we were going to sell at, I genuinely said to them, we just don't need to be doing that kind of low price for such a high level. And yet the deal that we'd secured was so impressive that, well, we can do it. We can, you know, and one of the nicest things about Jewellery Makers is if we can take you lower, then we will. You know, if there's times where we can't, well, we won't, because we're open and we've got that integrity to our pricing that gives you that security that says, look, if we've got a great deal, you get that great deal. If we get a decent deal, you get a decent deal. But I think it's fair to say that most of the time when you buy from us, we really have got that open honesty that says, these are great deals. We can't guarantee they'll come back again. We can't guarantee these offers will happen again. But what we can say is that if you enjoy the deal now, you're getting something very special. And that is exactly the whole point of this next offer. So when I was out in India, I was shown this strand and some blue diamonds. And when we put them together, gosh, my heart just skipped a beat. Blue diamonds and blue topaz of this rich London hue really was exquisite. But what was fascinating from somebody like myself, who is a coloured diamond specialist, that in fact my eye, which would normally be instantly taken to the blue diamonds, because that's where the last 7 or 8 years for me I've experienced my aesthetic beauty is in coloured diamonds. Do you know what? I couldn't stop looking at the London blue topaz. Literally, the London blue topaz was so startling. This strand, and was this actual strand that I saw alongside the blue diamonds. I couldn't take my eyes off this strand. It's that good. It has such a range of colour. And I think that's perhaps why I was so fascinated by it, is because the range of colour is so bewilderingly beguiling, because you have layers of colour. Now, normally, when you say blue topaz, you probably have one colour tone in your head. You probably have either a sky blue or an electric Swiss blue, or you might have a deeper Neptune blue. You don't normally think of blue topaz and then see all of those colours beautifully encaptured into one stone. There is one gem that can do that. Can take electric blues, can take sky blues, can take Neptune, rich royal blues, denim blues, can take them all and nurture them into a perfect look. That is London blue topaz. That is exactly what you have in this strand. And we are bringing you that extraordinary layering of colour, this spectacular arrangement of tonal intensities that really do lead you across the whole network of blues from this gemstone type. And I think what makes it so exciting is that because you have got electric blues and sky blues, you've got denim blues and Neptune blues, because you have all of those derivatives, this gemstone's going to go with so many different looks for your jewellery designs. It's going to look great alongside a collection of different colours, but it can hold its own, it can deliver in its own dramatic way. And I think what's gorgeous about the shape that we've managed to secure here is actually the shape is going to lend itself to being a solitaire, to sitting as a single look on the neckline, just a single pendant, to looking perfect as a single drop, because they are those faceted teardrops. they hold their own by themselves. But if you wanted to create a waterfall effect, take all of those stones and create this beautiful lavish design enveloping the whole of the neckline, this is going to lend itself. The shape and the colour is what makes this truly a very special look. And from my experiences of this strand when I saw it in India, alongside my favourite of gemstone, blue diamonds, this gemstone had all of my attention. Can't quite believe I'm even saying that out loud, but it did. It did. And with that in mind, what's exciting about this next deal is that the price that I was told we were going to take these to when we were out in India is actually not the price you're going to pay today. So do you want to know the price that I was told we were going to take these to when I was out in India? Double figures of £99.95. Now I said categorically I felt that we could double that price for this quality of topaz, for this dynamic, and you are getting a lot of gemstones. Remember, these each piece can hold its own in a piece of jewellery. This doesn't have to be matched alongside, you know, other pieces and other gemstones. Each one of these teardrops has its own qualities to be a single piece of jewellery. So essentially you could be making 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. You could be making over 22 individual pieces of jewellery. That's the quality. So when I said I felt we could double that price and still justify this is a great deal, when we come to wear and take that price and actually halve it, yes, I said let's double the price, we actually half the price. This is an extraordinary opportunity. This is luxury for less. This is a true treat. From us to you, this is us lavishing the luxury of our finest quality of London blue topaz, the perfect pairs, the teardrop design to absolutely define your jewellery collection. I felt double the price would be significant as a great deal. We're actually halving the price to $49.95. I do want you to think about this as a deal per, and if we think that there's, well, let's work on the principle that there's 22, actually there's 23 on this strand. There's 23 on this strand, 23 individual solitaires. That's the thing. These are by themselves individually luxurious. That's working out 23 into £49.95. That's working out at just over £2 a piece, isn't it? Just over £2. I mean, I look at this and I think, and I'm turning to you, Sue, because I think just over £2 for a solitaire, and that's what we've got to remind. These are not gemstones that need anything else.
London blue topaz are one of my absolute favourite stones. Really, they're just the blue. They are the blue, aren't they?
The blue. You are right.
They're just stunning. And when I saw that we had London blue topaz, I just, you know, 3 figures easily.
And it is that principle.
Because that's what I'm used to seeing it as. Whenever I've seen it, whenever I've looked for it, and I have looked for it, it's always 3 figures, always.
And interestingly enough, it's normally in gold. Yeah. It's that kind of gemstone, and also often is the case, it's by itself. Yeah. It literally, or if you're going to match it, you're going to match it with diamonds. Yeah. You know, that's the type of level of stone that you have to each one of those drops. Yeah. And each one of those drops for £49.95. I believed when I was out in India that we could have doubled the price from £100 to £200, and I still felt that the quality of that gemstone could have been even more so. And yet, when we've actually come to wear, we've halved that price. It's an amazing treat for £49.95. All I can say, use your money back guarantee. You get 30 days to see for yourself the quality. 30 days to do what Sue's just said, research. Go and have a look. See a look at the price of what you would pay. Would you pay for one of those stones what you've actually just got for a full strand? Take your research, and it's worthy of research. And now this next gemstone is not so easy to research, actually. I was about to say research this next gemstone as well, but actually this gemstone, I have I don't know how we get hold of it, first of all, because I've looked and looked and looked for this gemstone elsewhere. I can't find it for love nor money. I've maybe seen it 2 or 3 times in the odd jewellers, but honestly, it just doesn't come along very often. Excuse me, I can't remember the last time, even with us, that we brought you green amethyst, sometimes known as prasiolite. But I know for a fact I have taken a lot of time trying to find this gemstone elsewhere, and it's just few and far between. It just doesn't come along very often. And I think that's lovely for your jewellery, because you're getting something that people will want to know about. Yep. And it's really rather nice to have that conversation with somebody about your jewellery collection. It's not just about what you've designed, it's about what you now own as a collector of genuine gemstones. You know, we have here Mother Nature's creation. What we have here is actually the luxury of prasiolite, sometimes known as green amethyst, only heat treated, which for most jewellers these days is classified as not treated at all, because heating is essentially just continuing Mother Nature's process. You have the beauty of size, I mean a real sense of prevalence to the size of each one of these stones. 10 by 7 is your smallest size, crikey. Gosh, that's the smallest. And 17 by 10 is your largest. God, that's going to be a show-stopping solitaire for the finger, isn't it? Hello there. I mean, one of those, that's 17 by 10. That's a hot rock piece. Guess your price tag on this whole strand. We're going to go straight down. You've got a full length strand of indulgent, something different for your collection gemstone.
What?
$14.95. I think if you've already bought from us today, that's an add it to your order offer. I really do think that that's the chance that you have here. Add to your order, get that something special in your collection. It's a free phone number that you're dialing, and web buys, of course, don't forget, you need to check out your baskets at jewellerymaker.com to guarantee this deal. I think for me, what's gorgeous about having gemstones like this is that your jewellery becomes a standout part of your look. I wear a lot of black clothing. I wear a lot of very, very muted colours. It's just what I'm comfortable in. It's just my comfort zone. But what I love is that my jewellery like this becomes my talking point. You know, I might wear a really simple black top like today, but the talking point is my jewellery. I don't need it to be my clothes, because my jewellery becomes the thing that somebody wants to talk about. You know, oh, that's nice. Where did you get it from? Oh, you made it. Oh, that's the kind of conversation. I've never heard of green amethyst. I always thought amethyst was purple. No, amethyst is not always purple. The nicest thing about amethyst is that it's part of Mother Nature. Mother Nature doesn't have boundaries. We all know that she doesn't like to be boxed, Mother Nature. She likes to just give different dynamics. And there's your example of that. $14.95 is already paid. Multi-buys on that deal as well, because it's such a great price point. Congratulations if you have been successful. Now, talking about Mother Nature, and I guess it's perfect because we're in natural beauties at the moment, and natural beauties is all about encapsulating what nature can provide for us. Well, this next combination is truly the defining opportunity of Mother Nature's precious opportunities. Now, if I say precious, I'm not talking about the likes of quartz. I can't even talk about topaz. I can't even actually classify kunzite as a precious gemstone, because in the jewellery industry there are only 4 true precious gemstones. Now there are people who are trying to get pearls and tanzanite as precious stones, but so far that's not the case. The only 4 precious gemstones that there are on the planet are diamonds. Well, we've done those today for $14.95. We've got sapphires. We've done those today at a rock bottom natural price of, I think it was less than £20. Crazy. Plus, on top of that, you then have 2 other precious gemstones, and those 2 precious gemstones are your rubies and your emeralds. Rubies and emeralds are 2 of the most defining precious gemstones on the planet, and we've got them in this kit today. And I'm just going to tell you straight away, and Kimberly's going to tell me off, I'm sure she's going to tell me off, we're going to go to a rock bottom price tag. We're going to go under £30 for two of the most precious gemstones on the planet. But you've just seen how big that feature ruby is, and now you can see that you're also getting some of the finest emerald that we have in our vault. Look at the size of that ruby. What? Serious luxury ruby. I mean, that necklace alone for me is worthy of the price point that we're about to do.
Very much so.
Defining luxury. Two of the most precious gemstones, and we've got those two precious, ruby and emerald together. But that's not where it ends, because on top of your rubies and emeralds, we're also going to bring you the luxury of pearls. And you can see, even with just 2 pearls, what Sue has done for this. I mean, those earrings are so elegant. You've just seen the capacity of what pearls can be, and these are those here pearls. Now, the deal of the day pearls, they are a sellout deal. They're wiped out. We haven't got any left in stock. But if you take the luxury of these, excuse me, feature pearls, these are your luxury 4 to 5 mil size pearls, and you bring them together with the emerald, have a look at the potential jewellery that you could be creating. And that's all it takes. 2 perfect ingredients, prized, precious ingredients of emeralds and pearls. The finesse of the detail that you have in this glorious design is brought together by wire, which we are bringing you. You do, for this kit, you do get the wire as well. You're getting 10 meters of your 1 mil gauge. Now that 1 mil gauge is how you can make this kind of structural design. If it had been anything less than 1 mil, I don't think you could have made a brooch like this, because it's such a strong brooch.
Yeah, it needs it to hold it together. It does need the 1 mil.
You don't. I mean, it's a strong. I mean, this is a full-bodied brooch, isn't it? In terms of gemstones, you haven't held back at all. I mean, really, we haven't held back on this brooch at all. Beautiful qualities. I'm just going to profile it just a little bit, just so you can see, because there is so much that Sue's invested in terms of the gemstones. You haven't scrimped at all. No. You've layered. I mean, literally,
you can't even see all of it because they're layered. The petals are layered behind each other.
And that's the thing. That's why I wanted to show you the profile, just so you could see. This is layers of emerald and pearls together. Incredible, really, to think that you can do that from a precious gemstone perspective, to take the luxury of your emerald and its shaded strand of emerald that you have here. Beautiful combination with your pearls as well. Oh, I love that. Drop it in with the beauty of your ruby. And that's a massive ruby, absolutely serious here. And then bring in everything else that you need. That's your wire. You've got your 1 mil gauge, you've got your 0.8 mil gauge, and you've got your 0.4 mil gauge in your champagne gold coloured wire. You're getting 10 meters of each, so that's 30 meters in total of wire, and all for one price tag. That price tag is $24. This brooch alone, I could double that price in my mind.
Easily.
That gorgeous ruby necklace, that could have been double that price tag in my mind. I mean, there's not one piece, there is just not one piece of jewellery that I think, from the statement of the brooch to the statement of the neckline piece, and actually what we haven't showed you is then Sue's also made us some fantastic feature rings. The earrings of the emeralds are glorious. I mean, every one of these pieces is working with two of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And actually, in reality, I think for a lot of people, pearls have got that precious, iconic feel to them, don't they?
They have, yeah.
I mean, they are...
It's classic. Rubies and emeralds are classic. So are pearls.
Yeah, and I think that that's
Yeah.
really what we've made here, is a kit that creates classic, vintage-looking jewellery.
Yeah.
But you can choose to do whatever you want to create that style that works for you. What's lovely about the collection of jewellery that you've made is that I feel like we have got that sense of vintage, but we've also got that sense of current, right here, right now, cluster jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, that impact cluster ring. That's a statement piece of jewellery, but that's very much contemporary rather than classic. It is the chance to really create something really flavoursome to your jewellery designs. $24.95 is all you pay. It's a lot of jewellery. It's a lot of quality that we have for you. You've got the big ruby, plus you also have, on top of that, the beautiful detail. I have to show these here. I don't know whether we've shown these earrings yet, but just take a look. I need to show you these again. For $24.95, the beauty of these earrings. I mean, they just look so expensive.
They're quite the weave that I've done around the edge. It lends itself to solidity, so they're actually quite heavy as well, and you feel the weight to them. And
Dramatic.
Yeah.
And I love the curve to them. They're just, sumptuous quality. Really, for me, I mean, the necklace, the brooch, they're all there. But those earrings, you don't normally make earrings and then go, oh, they're an iconic look for the jewelry collection. But these are iconic. I love them. I think for me, they also show off the emerald perfectly. Huge congratulations. Now, I'm just wondering, when you've got a pair of earrings like this and you've got that wonderful S shape of emerald, whether you could be inclined to do the same, but this time with ruby.
Very easily. It wouldn't take much persuasion.
No, would it? Especially against that gold backdrop, the champagne gold, and then those earrings that would just, and I kind of wanted to, you know, when you just want to see it, so you could just see how nice that would look. That's
actually
gorgeous.
You could do it double layered like that around with the rubies and the emeralds.
Or just double indulgence.
Yeah.
Two precious gemstones for one impressive look. Why not? Indeed. And in fact, the answer is why not? Because we're about to do you a natural ruby strand. Totally natural. Now, you know how earlier on we were talking about with sapphires, 95% of sapphires in the jewellery industry are treated. Yes. Well, the fact of the matter is that a lot of ruby these days, in fact, a high ratio of ruby is filled. Not just is it treated and diffused to give colour, it's actually filled so that inside the gemstone you're almost filling in what is normally known as silks, and silks are little tiny inclusions. You fill the silks with a colouring, but also a little bit of glass, and then all of a sudden you get a really defining colour of ruby. Now, those would be called Fisher-filled. Now, there's nothing wrong with Fisher-filled ruby. I love Fisher-filled ruby because I love the colour of ruby being really bright. Yeah. However, if you are looking for that natural quality to your gemstone collection, and I know today is all about natural beauties, if you are looking for that natural beauty to your gemstone collection, you've still got some of the most exquisite defining reds from this strand. I mean, these are bold reds for a natural colour. I mean, I would be very comfortable with saying that these were Fisher. They're not Fisher-filled, but the colour is so impressive that I would expect them to be treated, and they're not. These are totally natural rubies. 100% Mother Nature's colour. And all for one of the lowest prices. Oh, it is. Kim's just said, actually, Vicky, this is the lowest ever price.
What?
Lowest ever price. You've got yourself one serious natural natural ruby deal here. $11.95. What a deal! What a chance. If you do want to join us, it's a number to dial at the bottom of the screen that you'll find is free phone, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com, but please know that this price is only here while we have the stock available. I can't then say to you, no, once the stock's gone, don't worry, we'll have another deal like it tomorrow, next week. We don't buy gemstones in that way. Unfortunately, that's not how Mother Nature works either. You know, it literally is a case of we might get one deal where we get this one quality, this one opportunity to get natural ruby of this kudos of colour for $11.95. But once it's gone, it's gone. That's just the way it is. Enjoy the deal while we have it. Just £11.95. An absolute Brahma of a treat. Would go beautifully well with the ruby that you have for the cabochon as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
I mean, just to show you that combination. The kit itself is available for just $24.95, and the kit includes the cabochon, includes the pearls, and includes all of the wire that you're seeing that Sue's worked with to create this fantastic, majestic. What's the design that you've come up with here? Is it influenced? It feels a little bit baroque.
I don't know. It's just where I went. I started with the cabochon in the middle, and then they crossed over at the bottom, and it just automatically went out there. And I thought, oh, that needs some scrolls, and it's just where it went. It's just,
oh, really? You didn't have an idea if I'm going to go baroque on this, or? Oh, really? See, that looks to me
evolved.
It looks to me like you've got that baroque style, and actually,
not deliberately.
When I went to last year, we travelled around France, and we went to lots of chateaux and things like that. And when we were at the chateaux, my children started to try and point out the different types of baroque style. This sounds very boring, but it wasn't. It was actually really fun. It was really fun because in one specific place, they have different serpents, and they had different. And I could almost see. Can you see how you've got that flare? You could almost see a dragon's head coming through.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
see? Can you see it coming up?
Yeah. No, I hadn't seen that.
Or you could see it as a serpent coming through with the and part of it was, oh, what was it called? Oh, the kids I'd have my life if I've forgotten. There was one specific type of animal that looks like this, but it was a mythical character, a creature, and that's why I was wondering if you'd gone baroque, because
Not deliberately.
wow, well, it feels very baroque, doesn't it?
Subconsciously baroque.
Yeah, subconsciously. Maybe you're tapping into your Marie Antoinette fears.
Maybe I am.
Just take a look at the earrings that we're actually going to be inspired by. If you got the ruby, congratulations, £11.95 is the last of stock offering, mind, on that deal. So if you don't get it now, unfortunately, I can't honour that price outside of this deal. So you're going to take us. Very northern. You're going to take us to basically build up a pair of earrings like this.
I am. I'm going to start with the swirl in the middle, and then show you how to add it into the weave around the outside.
Because one of the things I thought when we were talking about this morning was that I expected it to be the other way around, that you created the frame and then you dropped the S shape in. No. But you don't do that. No. And actually, if I rotate this round, you'll see that Sue, you actually integrate. That's the right word? Integrate. That's the word. Thank you, Sue. I can't say it again. Integrate. You integrate the swirl into the actual frame, don't you?
Into the weave. Yeah, I do. I make the whole swirl, and then it's added in with the weave.
Yeah, and I thought it would be the other way around.
Well, it's so that it doesn't interrupt the flow of the weave
makes total sense.
Otherwise, you have to add in an extra wire, which doesn't go with the pattern of the weave. So,
no, I totally appreciate it. Now, when you say it, I go, oh yeah, that of course
makes sense.
Okay, so
okay, I'm going to start with the swirl in the middle. You've just got a short piece of the 1mm wire. It's about 8-10 centimetres long, and then a small piece of 0.4, which is it's probably about 40 centimetres long. And we're going to start with coiling around, what have we got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and then add an emerald. Should have got these out first, shouldn't I? Just add your emerald. And then just again coil, just make it so that it's tight to the frame, and then coil 5 times again. You're going to coil 5 times between each addition of stone, of the gemstones, and just do that.
And is it a case
Just
of
build
that
it up.
5 is just what?
5, I mean, I actually think that in the piece that I did over there, which I've set up, I think I did 3, but I
Okay,
don't
you can
really think
mix
it
it up,
matters.
can you?
Yeah, I mean, I've done 3 in between each of those ones.
And you've done 5 on this one.
I've done 5 on that one, yeah.
Yeah.
But it actually doesn't matter, because you'll see, because when I do the when I show you the finished one, when I show you how to do the finished ends, you'll see that once you've pushed it all together, it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay.
I mean, I always work in 5s or 3s, so it's either going to be 5
No,
or
but
3.
a lot of guest designers say that the odd numbers is the way to go.
Because it draws the eye. Because I mean, you automatically, if it's an even number, your eye automatically splits it into the 2 separate sections. Whereas if you've got an odd number, it doesn't. It takes it as a whole.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a gardening thing as well. My husband's a gardener, and it's you plant in 3s or 5s as well. 1s, 3s or
Really?
5s. Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, all you're doing here is you're just adding on stones
Okay.
and just coiling in between. It's very, very simple.
Okay.
And then we'll take this one. Here's one I made earlier.
Nice.
And when you finish there, you just got to trim off your wire. See, I've done 3 in between each one of these, and it doesn't actually make that much difference. You'll see, there's not really a lot of difference in the space between them.
No, there's just a little bit more gap, isn't
Yeah,
there?
not much though. It's only a very small amount. So we'll trim these off.
And you're not locking them off in any way. You're just trimming off the
No,
wire.
just trimming off the wire, because they will be trapped within the spiral, so
Yes.
you won't. They're not going to go anywhere. Now we're going to go about ½ centimetre. Trim each end of each wire. We'll start with one at a time, because in case it slips off, because you don't want that to happen. And then start your spiral at one end. Just be aware that it will pull through. So just don't as you're spiraling, don't pull on it too hard, because it will pull through. Your frame wire will pull through where you've woven. So if you just start the spiral, and we'll just cut off the straight end and just spiral it until it goes into that shape, into that S shape, that organic S shape. And then at the other end, do the same thing. But this time, when you start your spiral, you're going to be going in the opposite direction. I've gone this way here.
Yep.
This time, I'm going to go that way, because obviously we're making an S, so we want them to go in opposite directions. Otherwise, they would be coiling towards each other. Okay, I'll just chop off the straight bit. And just very gently take it round into the shape. And now,
Nice.
well, there you go. I've done it quite evenly, but what you can do is, as you just look at it and just check to make sure that you've got it in an even sort of shape, and then you can if you need to adjust, obviously you can just pick it up again and do a bit of adjustment, just until you've got it into the shape that you're happy with. And there's your spiral.
So that's your spiral,
Yep.
and now you're going to build upon the
Yep.
spiral to create this framework. And this framework, again, a little bit like what I've realised with many people's work is that when you break it down, it's actually, once you know the way to do it, it's quite repetitive.
Yeah, very
because
much
the
so.
whole frame of this is one weave.
It is one weave, and it's a very simple weave. I love this weave.
Does this one have a
This
name?
is second favourite. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this one has a name.
Ah.
Nobody's ever told me this one has a name.
Next time we're together, let's find out if one of us can find out the name.
That one has a name. Okay, so what I've done is I've cut. I've got 2 pieces of the 1mm wire again, and then that's about what, 25-30 centimetres long. And I'll find the centre point, and with flat nose pliers, just bend it in half like that. The 2 of them together at the same time, because then when you want them to nestle, you just move one up, and they will nestle within each other like that.
Oh, right, okay.
'Cause if you do them at the same time, they'll be the same angle, which is quite important. And then we're going to get. You need quite a long piece, probably about a metre, maybe a bit more than a metre.
Oh, really?
I'm going to use a smaller piece, just so that I don't take anybody's eye out. And then you're going to find the centre of that as well. And we're going to start at the very centre.
If you started with a shorter length,
Yeah.
and you needed more,
Yep, you add it in.
you can add it in.
Yep, very
okay, I
easily.
don't need to panic that I'm
No.
going to get the wrong length.
No, and some people actually prefer to work with shorter lengths
Yeah, I
because
do.
yeah,
I'm just
it gets
can't do
tangled and it gets
fiddly.
kinked.
Yeah.
Okay, to start this, right, we're going around the outer wire once. I've started it with it lying behind. This is the piece I'm not using at the moment. I'm
Yeah.
just going to put that over to one side. So I'll go around the outer wire, bring it over both wires together, and then around the inner wire.
How would you write this in your
Pretty much like that. Get around the lower or the outer wire, around the outer wire, pass it across both wires together, bring it between the two wires, and then come around the back. And then
Is it a figure of 8?
it's not a figure of 8. It's actually you're actually, rather than going between, you're going
Yes.
around the outside,
Okay.
like the Buffalo Girls. So you go between.
Oh, I
what
see.
you're kind of doing is you're going across both
Yeah.
and coiling around one wire.
Yeah.
I'll just take them apart a little bit so I can get the wire there. Whoops. Going between the two. Oh, it's not going to behave. Okay, you're going between the two, and then you're going all the way around. So you've coiled all the way around. That creates the single
Yes.
coil there, and you're doing exactly the same thing around the back. See what you've done, you've passed it across the front, and now you're passing it across the back
the
as well,
back.
because if you look at the back,
Does that mean that it doesn't matter whether you're looking at the weave?
well, if you
front
look at those
to
areas,
back?
you can see the
They're
weave
exactly
is
the
exactly the same on the front and the
Okay.
back. That's what I love about this weave, is that you can have it any which way around and it works.
Yeah.
So you go across there, across the front, between the two wires, and around that outer wire, and then you're coming across the back and around the outer wire, across the front, around the inner wire, across the back, and around the outer wire. And that's all you do for that.
Perfect.
And then when you want to add your swirl in, the other thing to remember as well, when you're making a pair of earrings, you want them as a mirror image. So make one swirl going this way, and make sure that your other swirl
Yeah, the opposite.
is the mirror image for the front of it, so that they will match.
Yep.
I'm a bit pedantic about that.
No,
but
I think you're right. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so what you're doing here is you're laying it here, and you want to go near where you've added a gemstone, so that you can kind of hide. You can use your gemstone to hide where you've put where you've attached it, because you don't need to see everything, do you? You don't need to see all the mechanics. So if we go through, as we go around, passing across the front, go around here, around the swirl as well. Position it. Sorry, this is a little bit fiddly. I'm sorry, I've got my fingers in the way. It will fall off if I don't hold it. And as near to the gemstone as you can get, then go in between your wires, and this is where you can tighten up a little bit as well. And then go around. So you're doing exactly the same weave. You've gone, instead of going straight around this one, you've gone around the swirl,
The two, yeah.
and then come back and done and gone around the wire. You've just incorporated it as part of the weave, and then you just carry on around the front, between the two, around the back, and around the outer wire. I'll just quickly do a little bit more so that I can show you how you tighten it up a little bit.
Once
So you
you've
just-
got into the flow of this
Oh yes,
weave,
it's a really quick, and it builds really quickly as well. Right, there you go. Now you see, that's actually attached in there.
yeah.
And what I'll do then is go up through this side and attach it at the same point, so that it will be solid in place. I haven't actually pulled that quite tight enough, but I'll hold it. I'll weave up that side and attach it at the same gemstone. And then once you've got it all in place and everything's all tightened up, you can just move that gemstone over slightly, and it will hide that wire.
So you're locking it in, and I've just got the this one here, so that you can just see where from the back, just so you can see how the locking
Yeah.
is just holding, and you've only done it
I've only done it a few times,
2, 3 times on the base,
Yeah.
and then only twice on the front. But that is so solid.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
No, because you've then woven the actual remainder of the S shape into place, haven't you?
So you go, if you take the weave through the middle, through the bottom here. I'd forgotten I'd done it at the bottom there. I thought I'd just done it at the sides. So you just go through I've turned that over so that I can do it exactly the same way, because I was weaving that way.
Yes.
And if I was ambidextrous, I could just weave that with my left hand, but I'm not. So I just turn it over, and it's exactly the same, because this weave is the same always up. It's no different. Sometimes when you turn a piece over and you're doing a weave, you're carrying on a weave, you have to slightly adapt how you do the weave. It's not the case with this one. You just carry on doing the weave in exactly the same way. And I've caught it at the bottom there, which will be at the bottom when I pull that round further. There, and then I'll catch it again at when I go to this gemstone here.
Yep.
So it would be caught there, and there at the bottom, and then you just carry on weaving up here, exactly the same weave. Let's turn this round, and as you're weaving, just gently bring it in, and you just see where it will naturally come together
against.
Yeah, you see, right, okay, that's coming together there. So you do exactly the same thing there. You bring it around the swirl, and you catch it there, and then you carry on weaving up to the top until you've got, obviously you're doing the same because you're making a pair of earrings, so you're mirroring it. So bring in the two sides together. It's quite hard to do when they're not woven.
So to bring together, this at the very top, you literally just lock it into place, do you?
And it will stay there. Obviously, it's not going to stay there at the moment because I haven't locked it into place. But I'm just going to try and trying to gently coax it so that it will show you what I mean. So those bits there you go. So there you've got. See, it's starting to even without the weaving there, it's starting to show you the shape of how it's going to look, and you catch it. I think it's only caught twice at the top here, one on each side, and that's all it needs, because it just needs to stop from dropping out. Because if you didn't catch it now, it would drop forward.
So you're going to just lock it into place again.
But all you need is the one on each side to hold it into place, and then you weave a little bit further up. And then you just very creatively make a loop at the top.
And that's literally...
that's all there is to it. And hide all your wires.
Just looks so elegant, doesn't it? It's such a sophisticated look. And you could match it with the emerald that you've just seen. You could do it with the ruby that we just offered you. I do hope to have a nice special deal for you for some chrome dioxide if we get a chance. But before we go anywhere else, we are going to go straight to... I guess it's the time to rejoice what you're doing and what you're up to, and hopefully, you never know, you might get £100 or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yes, it's time for the Wall of Fame. So for those of you who don't know, the Wall of Fame is the time where we get to see what you've been up to, whether you're just getting started into jewellery making, whether you're perhaps trying a new technique, perhaps you've just watched Sue and you're going to create something and then you share it with us. Whatever it is, we love to hear from you and see what you're up to. It's not about picking out whose is the best, it's actually just about let's just show you what we're up to, and that's as a community of jewellery makers. To reward you for taking the time to send in your jewellery maker projects, then we do offer you a fantastic competition. Every single person who sends in a photograph and enters the Wall of Fame does get the chance to either win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the draw is today. So if you do want to get your messages in, you do want to send in your creations, then it's next week's draw that you'll be put into. You can email at studio@jewellerymaker.com and let us know what you're up to. We love to read what you're up to. Like Lynn says, she says her entry this week, she says, apologies for the photography, made from a kit I bought last year using antique bronze wire, hessonite garnet nuggets, and carnelian heart nuggets nuggets and rounds. Wow. Hessonite garnet's a nice little bonus then there, isn't it, Lynn? Absolutely gorgeous. And you're 856.
Okay, 857 is Susie. Hi all, here's what I produced this Saturday while watching JM in the afternoon.
Wow.
Everything, including the stands, are from JM. They were made from gems I had from strands I had used before Christmas for making 40 presents for the women I help as a volunteer at a charity, helping those seeking refuge and asylum from trafficking and abuse, hoping to cheer them up. What a wonderful thing to do. Not the most technical jewellery to make, but hopefully wearable. Good luck to everyone entering the Wall of Fame. Love the shows, always inspiring. Big hugs, Susie from Wiltshire. That's gorgeous.
Keep up the good work,
Yes,
Susie.
indeed.
Amazing. Jan in Norfolk, she says, this Wall of Fame is a bit different. It's a necklace made up of one of your more expensive strings of round pearls. You can see the quality in the photo, but unfortunately not the beautiful pearlescence of both the round and the stick pearls. Separate with the stick pearls, I added silver rings and large silver beads and used the Hessian ribbon to finish the piece to make it wearable for all occasions. Sort of shabby chic. Oh, I love it. She says, good luck to all entrants and love to all. And that's Jan in Norfolk. Thank you, Jan. We appreciate all of your love at the moment. Thank you. 858.
Number 859 is Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a set of pendants made with my little box of gemstones from JM. Please, can you do more? They have gone so far. Love them. Thank you. Love Julia and Rubery. They're gorgeous.
And I have Kaylee, and she says, I've made a simple bracelet using black spinel and grade A Ethiopian opal. I love how they look together. I love how in this picture I managed to capture all the beautiful colours in the opal. Yeah, you have. You can see some of the colours. You see the pinks and the greens and the yellows coming through. They're gorgeous. And that's Kaylee. Congratulations, Kaylee. I love that. And thanks for the great photography. 860.
This is number 861.
Oh, some of your weaving.
It is.
It's a different style.
Slightly different, but it's the same
Nice.
same principle. It says, hi all at JM, my first proper chance to have a proper play with wire. I'm still getting a feel for it, but it's such a striking medium, I hope I can learn. You'll get addicted, trust me. I don't have great dexterity and I find it easier to pick designs. I can use a clamp clip until I'm more experienced. That's a brilliant idea. This is a wire weave band in gold wire, 1mm wire woven in 0.4mm in the magenta, finished with chain from a findings pack and a wire wrapped bead from a quartz bundle. All JM's pretties, of course. Good luck to all on the Wall of Fame this week. And that's from Emma. That's beautiful, Emma. Keep it up.
Considering you saying that you haven't done wire before, I think you're,
it's beautiful.
I think you're rather
weaving.
adept to it. I've got Wendy in Somerset, and she says, this photograph of a necklace that I made some time ago, but hadn't managed to take a good photo of it. It has lapis lazuli slabs with abalone and labradorite large ovals. For me, it is inspired by North Africa and the Middle East, and one of my favourite pieces for myself. Wendy in Somerset, yes, I'm not surprised that one's for yourself. Yeah, once you've got that kind of quality, and you're right, the different textures and colourings, beautiful. 862 you are, Wendy.
This one, I'm a bit struggling with the name for this one. I think it must
Jane,
be Jane.
maybe? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. It's quite hard to tell from the address, but this is number 863.
Jane's been busy.
She has been busy. She's so busy she forgot to
tell
tell
her name.
This is my January tree of life with garnet chips and gold-plated wire, hanging on a matching chain. All components from JM. Absolutely gorgeous. I love how loaded it is. It's beautiful. How full it is.
It is. The colour is really glowing, actually. Great. And I have Ellie. A couple of people forgetting to put their names on.
Yeah.
Attached is her Wall of Fame entry. She can see. She says, gorgeous garnet nuggets. Oh, they've got some more garnet. Champagne gold wire and gold findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Sending everyone at JM and all the viewers extra love and light. Again, Ellie will take every love and light that you can offer us. So thank you for that. 864.
This is from Julie. Hi, please see attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's many months since I last entered as I suffer from Bell's palsy, which affected my eyesight for a while. This suite of jewellery is made from black spinel and rubies and pearls with rose-coloured findings. Good luck to everyone on this week's Wall of Fame from Julie Simkiss. She's in Lancashire. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's nice to think that you've come, you know, obviously had a hard time, and it's nice to think that hopefully Jewellery Maker's time, Jewellery Maker time is time to, you know, do something for yourself, and you deserve it, definitely. Right, it's time for us to do the draw. Dun, dun, dun.
I love doing
Toby,
the draw.
are you ready? Toby's ready for us to find out who is going to be the prize winner. Okay, so we're going to start with the, what's it called? The
Runner-up.
Runner-up. That's what I was looking for, exactly. But that's it. We'll start with the runner-up, and that's
hang on.
£50.
Put those ones back.
Hang on, let me put them back in.
Yeah, they've all got to be in there, and these ones here.
I can't even get in. Oh no. Oh, there it is.
we go.
Yeah, I released it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no, I had to. That's right. They won't ask me to work on a Wednesday again, will they? We have. Right, you need to look away. And we've got. This is for our runner-up. Put your hand in and pull out. So this is for our £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account.
That's number 801.
801.
Yeah, that's Judith Conroy.
Judith Conroy, congratulations. You'll be getting £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. And for the £100 for the winner this week, go for it.
Oh, I'm doing both.
Ah, yes.
Oh, how exciting.
Looking away.
Yeah, I'm looking away. I can't see. I've got my glasses on anyway. Okay, it's number 862.
Oh, that's somebody we've got here.
Oh, is that one from today?
Hang on. 862 is Wendy in Somerset.
Yay!
Is that right?
Yes.
Wendy in Somerset. Hey! 862 is Wendy, and congratulations, Wendy. We've read yours out today, and you've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. That's super news. Look, I promised that I would try and fit in this extra special strand of chrome dioxide.
Wow.
You'll understand why I just want to fit it in, because the colour, especially for that gorgeous design that you've just shown us,
it'd be awesome with that, wouldn't it?
just outstanding qualities. There's such a vivid colour tone to this. I mean, we were talking about the different levels of colour earlier on with greens, because of course greenery is the colour of the earth for Pantone.
Yep.
And I guess in some ways, I said earlier on, well, I always think of chrome dioxide as an almost dark forest green.
Yeah.
I'm eating my words.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely eating my words right now, because this has got so much vivid veracity of colour, so much energy and vitality. I love this strand. This is absolute textbook qualities and beyond. I'd actually say you're beyond textbook qualities of chrome dioxide here. This is, for me, levelling out some of the most vibrant and enticing, fresh and driven colour I've ever seen from this one location. Now, obviously, it's one location that we're sourcing from for this level of colour, and that's from Russia. And I think in some ways, when you say Russian gemstones, you elevate the quality that you're expecting anyway, because Russian stones, whether it be the likes of colour change chrysoberyl like alexandrite, or perhaps even Russian diamonds, which of course we all know are no longer available but are very prized commodities, this really is that elevation of location, bringing out the very best. I think that these are some of the most sensational colours I've seen in a strand of dioxide from us. I genuinely am putting out there, I think this might be my all-time favourite strand of colour from dioxide. It's so vibrant and energy colour.
It's almost glowing, isn't
it?
Yeah.
There's a real sense of almost a luminosity about it. This is a very special strand. I know we don't grade chrome dioxide, but if I was grading this, I'd give it a paralleling to that of tanzanite, basing it on saturation. This is quadruple. This is the very best dioxide I've ever.
Wow.
$34.95 is all you pay. $34 is not the price you're paying. No, it's not the price you're paying. $34.95 is a great price point, but 10 £10 back into your pocket. For me, you've got to see this. You've got to get it home. You have to experience the natural wonder of chrome dioxide from one of the best places in the world. The colour is just enticing. It's such a great price tag at $34.95. But to take another £10 back and put it into your pocket, that really is a Jewellery Maker deal you don't want to miss out on. You have got 30 days to get this home. I mean, 30 days in my mind is just so much chance just to indulge in the quality. I don't think you're going to send it back, but at least you know how you have got the option. If it's not right, you can send it back. $24.95. The colour is just exotic.
Yeah.
It's just so energised. I love it, I love it, I love it. And if you do want to enjoy it on this deal, size-wise, 2x1 to 4x2. I mean, when you start to look at this, and obviously based on the designs that we've seen from you today, I mean, you take the emerald, and you do have that richness of colour, but you could take that and just lift it even further if we entice the chrome dioxide into the designs as well, couldn't
you could use it exactly the same way and dispersed in amongst the pearls, and it really would just lift the shine of the pearl as well, because it's such a vibrant colour.
Yeah, we normally expect emerald to do that, don't we?
Well, I mean, it does.
It does.
But that would just take it to the next level.
Yeah, that's what I mean by this is the highest grade quality of chrome dioxide I've ever experienced, especially at this price point. I mean, I'd comfortably give you this for double that price and still think I was committing a bit of a Jewellery Maker sin. That's how good a deal this is. £24.95 is all you pay. Please do make sure that you check out your baskets for any of the deals that you've secured with us this morning. We've got plenty more to look forward to. The lovely Hannah's going to be joining you within the next couple of minutes, and she's going to take you through the next 5 hours, and then I will be back. And I have got mid-week mayhem to look forward to this evening. Yes, we are going to do something crazy on the Late Show this evening. Midweek mayhem starts at 6 p.m. this evening. I'll be with you, and I look forward to having your company. Really going to make it a special day for you to add to your order. So if you've treated yourself now, keep on treating yourself throughout the rest of the day. We've got the lovely Hannah straight after this, so don't go anywhere.